And we are live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. All right.
We're back from our impromptu week off.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. So hopefully today we will get through the rest of the Scotias dungeon and finally reconsecrate this fane. Give me 1 second. Make sure everyone's on the right page. Awesome. So the questions that I left my players with this week, I didn't want to do anything too serious because this is probably going to be a bit of a mind-boggling session. I just wanted to ask what everyone, as a player, what your thoughts on like what has been the funniest moment that has happened in a campaign. It doesn't have to be something that like is about your character, but or just like an interaction that you found funny, even if it's between players.
I mean,
went, like,
yeah.
You go ahead.
I mean, I went the direction of what funniest things happened like to my character that I found funny. I think something that I'm gonna like quickly go through like just a couple top ones because I couldn't really decide on one. So I think in general, everyone enjoyed Juice being a shark and just being an idiot, and the fact that he wasn't expecting to become a shark. Like, I was just pretty happy to sort of roleplay that, and that was the one I had the most fun trying to be like non-verbal and trying to have a good time. Yeah, with Deuce at the same time. At the same time, I just love stealing old people's fake limbs, especially like the accent time ones. I think I found the funniest. But the funniest, like, non-Deuce thing is just when Bree and, I forget the character's name, Ernest, what's his name?
Yeah.
Ernest. We're having, like, the knife spitting competition, and just, like, feeling of the tension of that was just funny to me. Seeing Bree just, like, flustered, trying to, outdo him. So those are, like, sort of my little highlights of what I found funny and entertaining.
Okay. I'll just share mine. So, strangely enough, both of mine has to do with Annie. But the first one is I don't know if you guys remember the Yesterhill battle with the druids, where Annie was trying to dispel magic on the ritual.
Yeah.
And I think I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's go for it. If you can roll a nat 20, then the spell works, and you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
And thematically it was like somehow very perfect.
I think
that was actually going to be one of mine as well.
Yeah. If you haven't seen it, the clip is in the chat.
Yes, the clip is in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Link to the clip, please.
Yes.
I can't remember who you were doing this one on, but when you did Speak with Dead, there was one time where it's like you started the question going like, oh yeah, we got some questions for you if you don't mind, and then you ended up using one of the questions because of that. Which is almost like classic Speak with Dead.
It's amazing.
But yeah, that's the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
That's great. I already told the group beforehand the one that first came to mind, but that's more Desire's thing, so I'll leave that for Emma. But another thing, going back to that Yesterhill fight, because that was very funny, was just everyone trying to scramble up this one, mound or hill, and we're all failing terribly, and then Bree having the worst of it because she climbs out of the wall of fire up to the top and then falls back into the wall of fire. And I'm surprised you didn't die at that point, but I think you came very, very close. But it was just really funny, like the mind picture I have of that scenario of everyone just and then It's really good.
Yeah, that was like yakety sax episode. Everyone was off their game. Obviously, the fact that I can never remember an NPC name has led to some unintentional comedy, although I feel like I've been able to successfully integrate that as part of Desire's character because she just really wouldn't care half the time to remember. And you're going to see a live example because I'm trying to remember the name of which werewolf we saved.
Go on.
Go on.
Emil.
Hey!
That's right.
Very
10
good.
points to Slytherin. Good
But
job.
who was the other one? Who was the other one?
Look, the only other name that's coming into my head right now is Lucario. I can't remember.
Lucario.
Pokemon!
It did say Lucario when the werewolf den.
Oh my god.
Looks wolfish. When it was kind of a high stakes, like he's bloodied and we're trying to save him, and as Desire is able to just levitate him, and he spent the rest of the battle just like dangling in the air, safely out of reach. Which was, I'm sure, like a little bit demeaning for him, but it worked.
Sorry, who else is left? Annie and Bree, was it?
Yeah, go on, Brie.
Okay. I had to really dig in the archives for this, but I remember laughing my ass off when Desire and Annie I don't know, I think it was just late in the session, but it was when we were traveling in the crypts. And they just happened to fall into the same trap into the room of tours. Like at least twice. Like I don't remember. But it was like I fell in first, I think. I don't remember if Juice fell in or not.
Was this
I think he did.
the stepping
Wait, is this the-
Not the
stones?
same one.
Is this a crypt or the stepping stone?
Right?
Not the stepping stone. Not the stepping stone. It was like we were going through there was like another room, and there were like kind of like these Dementor-looking creatures walking around. I can't remember, but
Oh, that would be the
there was
crits.
a hole
Yeah.
in the ground. There was a trap where you would fall.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
It teleports you into another bottom of the crypt.
Yeah, it was
I remember
them
now,
going
yeah.
into like a separate room downstairs of it. Yeah, so at least I think 3 or 4 of us.
Just one after the other.
Yeah.
And I remember Bree specifically saying, "Hey guys, be careful." Yeah, it did. It didn't. Yeah,
And you turn around and it's gone.
yeah, they're good. And Annie's gone. And Desire's gone. And Marcus is like, yeah, that was that moment where Marcus was like, I have to save my wife, and he just like him screaming summoned all these things in that room that we were stealthily trying to get past.
That's right, yeah.
And yeah, that was funny.
Actually, the stepping stone part was pretty funny as well.
That was hilarious. too.
Marcus just continuously falling through all of them.
Yeah, it was at least I think 2 or 3
Oh,
times.
didn't we get Marcus out and then he went right back in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. And he had to fight. I think there was like some skeletons that came alive in wherever he was.
Yeah, there was like skeletons in the jail that he had to fight off.
And we were like, I wonder how Marcus is doing.
Wailing in the distance.
It was the Squid Game bridge.
Yeah, Squid Game Bridge.
Squid Game bridge. Yeah. That place. So many fun memories. So many fun. Yeah.
We'll go back one day. Ooh.
That was a lot of work to prepare.
Worth it.
All right, Clown.
Yeah, I think my sort of top 2 have already been said. So, with the Golthias tree, sort of you dictating, all I needed was just one pure natural 20 and rolling the complete absolute opposite. Thing is, when we were doing that, I only had one screen available, and I had accidentally pushed the button, and I hadn't even realized until like all of you started screaming. And then so I think I was the last one to realize what had actually happened, and I was just, look, sometimes the dice tell the story. And also similarly, what Christy said about the crypts in Ravenloft, where we just getting completely foiled by the simplest of traps. That we just kept getting stuck and trapped in over and over again.
That was so funny.
I think that was, yeah.
Oh, do you
yeah?
remember right when we stepped outside the room, we got into a fight with a carpet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The moment we snuck out,
That was
boom.
good.
Annie.
And also the times where, like, the many times where I said to Marcus, so you touched it, right?
Yes.
Yes,
The most
correct.
dangerous place
Okay.
that we could be
And similarly,
in. Just the most interesting thing in the castle.
that surely is quote in the bottom of this dungeon. It's not it's not dangerous.
And I also had like so much fun last week when we played mildly D&D inspired Gartic phone with our sort of characters and artistic abilities. I know it wasn't streamed, but I was dying laughing quite a bit.
God.
I don't know what my neighbors thought was happening.
We should post one of the
Yeah, did we
Gifts
save
of,
the
like,
image?
I know
the
we saved
transformation
some
of the
I have a
Annie
couple
drawing. I think we
images.
saved that animation.
The Annie Ghost one was really cute.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, it
was
was.
until the rest of you got your hands on it.
Some of us are just not as blessed. I'm sorry.
No, sometimes the brain just immediately turns into the worst thing.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, in that case, we will jump right into it. Alright. Now, previously on the Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, as you all continue down into the tunnel system, unable to tell where you're really going due to the overwhelming darkness, the realm of the Huntress starts to interfere and splits all of you up until you're all alone. Unable to backtrack or orientate yourself effectively, you're forced to venture ahead, looking for a way out. However, it's not long before you are each met with someone who was once dead but is now standing fully fleshed in front of you. Do you see Stray on the other side of a jail cell, a child from a noble family who was kidnapped with him when they were children. Someone who he had to abandon to escape to save his own life. Marcus meets with Doru back in the cellar underneath a Barovian church, still chained to the wall with eyes full of fear and frenzy. Annie finds her past parents, the ones that she lost when her hometown poisoned them, fearing their association with death. And then, unfortunately, lost their ghostly forms again when a hired cleric exorcised the spirits. Desire came face to face with her past husbands, each one whom she had used to further her own status, but then murdered, gaining the attention of her patron. Bree sees the monster that once attempted to take her sister's life, the same one that she destroyed in an unnatural display of violence that may have awakened something in her or attracted something nearby. One by one, you confront these demons or the loved ones of your past. Marcus apologizes for what happened to Doru and convinces him that he is an unfortunate victim of Strahd's manipulation, and ultimately sets Doru's mind free. Deuce reconciles with Trey, with an understanding that he did all that he could to help, and promises to seek out Trey's parents to tell them what really happened to their son. Annie embraces her parents, whom encourages her to continue on, to protect her friends and save the spirits of Barovia, and that they'll be watching over her every step of the way. Desire's past husband tries to take revenge, however she defeats them all again, proving once and for all that she is capable of her own powers, not due to the men in her lives, but in spite of them. However, Bree, shaken and confused, is unable to draw upon her own powers to defeat the past demon, and lays dying in the chamber, all alone with the monster laughing over her body. As the gods of death try to claim her soul again and again, however, something does seem to be holding back. It seems that the realm of the Huntress has its own rules for death, at least for this part, and Bree, despite having died, has returned once more. You're all soon reunited with each other, and share the stories of whom you just met and what you went through, even though some of you didn't tell the whole truth. And along with the phrase that you were told that you were all given that the only way out is down. As you continue further into this tunnel system, you find a large deep crevice in the earth. Remembering the phrase, you all descend further into the depths, eventually landing on a platform covered in an assortment of bones, knees deep, clattering around you as you move. It's hard to be stealthy with all this noise, which seems to echo off into the distance of this enormous chamber. The darkness feels magical once again, and you're unable to see past what your light sources can provide. It seems that, like, you know, once the radius of your dim light source hits, everything else beyond it is just black. And in this darkness, you can hear clicking and rustling, and it appears you're not quite alone in this giant cavern. So, I'm going to put you all onto this map, and pray to God that dynamic lighting is working.
Oh.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna quickly jump onto the Twitch to see what you guys are seeing.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Yeah,
for a
no.
second.
This is looking
guys.
alright. Alright, I'm just
Sorry,
gonna...
I'm so tired that I forgot to even log into Roll20.
Oh.
Okay, interesting.
Is the map on the Twitch stream?
I'm
Ooh,
fixing
big.
that.
Marcos, get back onto the platform.
Oh, I was just saying if it would move the visibility stuff, out of curiosity. No, Marcus just freebase jumps off the platform.
Whee!
Oh wait, Annie already did
Annie's thing.
that. Yeah.
And he's determined to use up every spell slot Marcus
Alright,
has.
so
with
this
the
is a
fall.
very, very big map. You may have to zoom out to find yourself.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, you have to go all the way to 10% if you want to see the whole map. That's crazy big.
Alright, has everyone
So-
located themselves?
So we're at
You should all
the
be
top
together.
left-ish
Sort of
corner.
middle left. Yeah.
Yeah, middle
Yeah.
left-ish of the map.
Okay.
So on this platform, looking around, can we see what on the map looks like bones?
So bones are covering the entire floor right now. It's an assortment of, for those of you who are like anatomy trained, you know, it's an assortment of animals and humans and varying degrees of age. So just to lay some ground facts, or lay some ground rules on how this area is going to work, because of these bones and the clattering noises they make, this entire area is going to be considered difficult terrain.
No.
And
I hate difficult terrain.
and all stealth checks are going to be made at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Okay. Now, the way that I have your dynamic lighting set up, I think you should be able to see each other's. So if you were to like drag yourself away from the rest of the group, you should still be able to see everyone else, right? You should be able to, you can see your own bubble, but you should still be able to see everyone else. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can
yeah.
see everyone
Okay,
else's
now,
buttons.
so scratch that. If you are away from the rest of the group, if your bubble of light does not connect, you cannot see the other bubble of light. Are we clear?
Okay.
So if you're in the darkness by yourself, you can see your own bubble of light, but you can't actually, if your bubble of light does not touch someone else's bubble, you cannot see that bubble.
Okay.
Gotcha. So like anytime you are in darkness, if you do not have a light source, you are considered blinded. Like mechanically, you are considered blinded.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. So I know you can see it on the map. I couldn't find a way to do it where you can't see other people's bubbles if you are not, you know, within vicinity of each other.
Yeah.
But just pretend.
Wow.
Pretend that you can't see the other people's light source. Okay.
Okay. So
There's
basically,
there's no pretending in D&D.
We are method.
Everything.
Pretending.
Everything is real. So okay.
wow.
All right. So, and to start off with, I will have everyone roll initiative.
Oh jeez. That's
right in
that's a
there.
way to
Dang,
start.
Where's my campfire stories?
Hold on a second. Yeah, the turn order should be up. Just remember to select your tokens.
Yay, 7.
Big money.
Wow, we're all...
Oh,
Oh, Annie, honey.
Crit fail.
That's what you get for freebasing.
Yeah.
free
That means
base.
something really different.
Free base jumping?
No, sweetheart. Google it.
Darling.
Fine, I'll ruin my innocence.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I need a.
Free
Jesus
basing
Christ.
Quizlet. Free basing with Kevin Bacon? What the
What's freebasing?
is a form of oh, it's a drug. Oh, it's those kind of drugs. Okay, cool.
Okay, sorry, I'm
Those
just.
drugs.
Yeah.
There's just some things I'm going
All
to do
your
a little bit
offers.
off screen, but don't mind me.
And just to check, if those of us who still have a dice can still.
I'll allow it. Yeah, the dice from that quiz game, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm just gonna.
Which is just you now?
I don't know. Hmm.
I think
Because
so.
Annie didn't get one. Rip Annie. Bree, did you use yours when you were fighting the vamp thing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. It's gone.
And I used mine.
Mine's gone.
Okay, so it's just you, Desire.
Okay.
Okay, so the way that this is going to work, it's gonna be a mix of like exploration slash initiative. So if you guys want to move, make sure you move during the initiative, okay? And it's gonna be the same like amount that you can move if you were in difficult terrain. You guys are welcome to roleplay through each step, but don't move your tokens unless it's actually your turn. And like in terms of like actions and all of that, same thing. So just pretend this is like a battle, but you know, we're not like it's not like 6 seconds I mean it still is 6 seconds, but like the way you guys move will be based on initiative. Are we understanding?
Yes.
Yeah, and am I correct in interpreting the map that there are kind of steps leading off of the platform?
Not that you can tell
Oh.
at this point. The platform doesn't seem to be from where you guys can see. The platform doesn't seem to be very high. Like, you know, it's probably like 1.5 meters ish. Like easy enough for you to like jump off and, you know, go into more bones.
All right.
So yep, Deuce, you're top of the round. What do you want to do?
I'll get to like the edge of the platform here. Looking immediately down off. Is there like bones like come right up to the edge, or is there like a little spot that maybe I can jump down and try
Bones
and...
bones right up to the edge.
Bones up to the guts.
Yeah, you just see like it's just like millions of it. It's like they literally clog the floor, and it's like so thick you can't even see the stone floor beneath.
All right. In that case, I'll use this quiet moment to use one of my divinity points to restore one of my spell slots, my level 2 spell slot. And I'll say, all these bones doesn't bode well. Let's stay together and see what's down here. And that's...
So what do you? What does a spell slot do?
I'm just using one of my divinity points to restore a spell, to like restore a used
restore a
spell
spell slot.
slot.
Yeah. Yep. Cool.
Prepping. So I'll stay close, and I'll crunch down and like go down to the first area. But I won't move away from the platform. I just want to stay.
Yep. So you jump down into the bones, but no, you can feel like the smaller bones crunch beneath your feet. The sound is like amplified in this empty chamber almost.
Ugh. All right, that's it.
All right, Bree.
There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, she's just gonna hold her action if something attacks one of her friends or herself.
Do you want to move at all?
Sorry, what?
Do you want to move at all?
No. No. Yeah, it feels like it's a giant ball pit. giant bone pit.
Bone pit. Sure, you can hold an action in case something something jumps out. You listen very intensely. You do hear clicking and rustling, seemingly in all directions, but
I mean,
nothing quite yet.
can I? This is a dumb idea. I don't know, but is there any way I can try and hide under Marcus's coat?
I don't think you can. Can you halflings do
I'm
that?
picturing like little kids with their feet sticking out from the curtains
What
and
do you
an
mean?
obvious like lump.
I don't think halflings can use another median humanoid to hide behind, can they?
I'm not
Well,
even sure
Mechanically.
Marcus is wearing a cloak.
I thought it was a jacket, a coat.
A
Are
long
you, like-
jacket.
You're just like hiding behind it.
like a backpack.
Yeah, like
Okay.
under pretty much within his shadow. Within his shadows. Since he's like, I don't know.
Not
it's-
really.
it's
I'm
worth
gonna
a
I'm gonna
shot.
say no because I don't think we've ever allowed that, and if we start
Yeah.
doing that now, it's gonna get real confusing for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. Bree tired. Bree tired. She's desperate.
How are you guys all
what
going for? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
kind of halfling are you, Brie? Like what subrace? Because there is a subrace of halflings that actually can do that.
I think just oops. Lightfoot.
Okay, so Lightfoot halflings get naturally stealthy, which lets them try to hide if they're obscured by a medium or larger creature. So
Yeah. Let me
if
just
Marcus is
check.
blocking vision, you could attempt it.
Yeah, it's DM's goal. How would I
Yeah,
find
DM.
out what type of was it?
I think it's features and traits.
So you can like if that is a Lightfoot feature, then yeah, of course you can.
You're naturally stealthy. You can hide. It's here on my list.
Nice.
By a creature that is at least one size larger than you.
Yeah, then you can. Yeah, in that case you can.
Woohoo!
You successfully hide behind. I'm just gonna move your token a little bit.
Wow, it's
so-
been
Yeah.
50,
Ah, no, go
almost
back.
50 sessions, and we finally realized you could, by raw, do that.
It's like, wait, I could have hidden behind you this whole time. All right. In that case, Desire, before your turn, you almost see like the edges of the darkness that your light is creating this barrier for. Almost the edges of darkness seems to be like it's like bubbling. There's like weird tendrils that seem to like reach into the light every now and then retract because of the brightness. But it almost feels like this darkness is like alive in a sense. And it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Juice, do you have any idea where you're going? I
I
think
will wait
she'll.
for my turn to respond.
Yeah, I think she'll turn to Marcus and say, I don't think we should split up. There's something about the way this darkness moves that I don't like. So she'll at least get down off the platform in the same direction that oh, that's weird. I'm running up against like an invisible wall.
What do you mean?
When I'm trying to drag my token, there's like a
Hold on a
a
second.
square that it doesn't want to go onto.
As in the square?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh no, that was me.
Why is it so dark?
Because the light is obstructed by the platform itself as well.
Oh, I hate
dynamic.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Much dynamic.
Too dynamic.
Okay.
Be dynamic for me.
I'm just gonna take a step back to where I can't see Deuce at all.
I think you this it's like the platform is blocking you, so if you were to be here, you should be able to see Deuce.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this platform is a little bit tricky. I couldn't really find my way around it, but yes, you can see. I'll say even if you're here, you can see Deuce because you're right next to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Yep. It's just I was trying to see if I can find a way to like not like make that platform a little bit easier to work around, and I didn't.
Okay, and I'm just gonna, as a precaution, turn invisible.
Yep. Sure. You're invisible. Oh wait, hold on. Does your items turn invisible? Because then your candle will turn invisible, right?
Then I won't.
And she's back.
Boop.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'll wait then.
Okay,
Oh, sorry, I don't know why that happened.
that's right. Marcus, it is your turn. Just everyone also keep in mind that we are in difficult terrain, so half your speed.
Yeah.
You
So,
have
Bree, you're currently
between your legs right now.
fighting. So if I move, so because Bree had the rough time recently, Marcus is going to kind of be like, obviously this is a little strange, but he kind of understands. So he's just going to wait until Bree starts moving. So Rosenthorn will go ahead. So 20 feet to get. Wow, Rosenthorn, you're a big light source boy. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, it really struggles. Like, I can't move him. Yeah,
As in
it's
you
like,
can't.
like, I can't go. So I can get up to Juice, and then I can't move him any further. Like, I can move him into Desire Square, but that's it.
Really?
Yeah. It won't let me
Oh, yeah.
move him right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I have no idea.
'Cause I was gonna put him
Did I
there.
accidentally- So did I accidentally
if
do
you
a wall
if you
or
put up
something?
if you put up walls to like block light, it
Oh,
like also blocks us.
Yeah. You know what? I am just going to fuck this wall. One
Fuck
way.
the wall.
See you later, wall.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. It's because it's a wall. It's
a
blocking you guys
glorious-
in.
It's a glorious wall.
Yeah.
Does that help?
All
now has
praise
a
the
hole in
wall.
it.
Still can't
No.
move
Still can't move.
down or to the right.
Okay, all right. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
That's okay.
Transference.
So we're learning. We're learning.
We're like stuck in like this. Whoa.
Whoa.
No, it's gone the other way now. Yeah, because it's transparent. That's just straight up wall.
Yeah. It
Can
looks
you
like
guys just
you're-
drag your stealth around? You can't still can't get through.
So
No.
now if you look like where the outline is the maximum we can move our tokens.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
You know what? I am just going to delete this wall.
Yeah.
I will.
Might be the easiest way to do it. We'll just play pretend and said that like you can't see certain parts
Yeah,
because
sure.
of the platform in the way. Sorry.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Okay, now
There we go.
So Rosenthorn will move there.
Who drew the purple?
I got it. I got it.
And Marcus will just stand his ground. I guess I'll similarly ready in action that if something comes out to strike at it with the great sword.
Deuce, can you see another token on the edge of your light right now?
Nope.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. No, because there's a way where you can you can see what another token is seeing as the DM in Roll20, but for some reason I'm obviously seeing more than you are, even though I'm in your mode.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. So Marcus, is that your full move?
Yep.
You haven't moved yet, yeah?
Yeah, but Bree's using me for cover, so I'll kind of follow along.
All right, cool. Annie, it is your turn, and Deuce, you're back on deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Neil kind of say, "Hey, wait for me, guys," and she'll also go over and on the platform. And she will take out the sun sword and ready an action with that.
Okay, so I mean the sun sword is already out. I think that's what's giving you the
Okay.
light.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. We're back to Deuce. What do you want to do?
Deuce will say back to Desire. Of course, I have the instincts to know exactly where we're going, and this light up thigh bone is also pulling me in this direction for some reason. I feel like this is the way we need to go, and he'll keep walking this way half, so I can only go that far then. And he'll say,
Yep.
Bree, Marcus, we'll just stay up there. Stick together. We don't want to get separated again. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Is there any actions that you want to do, or are you just moving?
Sure, I'll prepare to attack something with a sacred flame if it looks threatening.
All right, Bree, it is your turn. You're currently hiding behind Marcus.
Yeah, but I guess I should have stated it better because I didn't use any of my movement last time. Okay, I'll just follow. I'll follow Marcus. I'll use like, I guess, can I state that I would like to use my movement following Marcus on his move?
Can you do that? Can we do that?
Is it like holding
Technically,
an action?
no.
Like holding
There's
movement?
some-
Technically,
Yeah.
no, but we're not in
I don't think
combat, so
Um,
not the biggest deal.
I will allow it, considering we're not in combat. If we are in combat, I'll
Yeah.
say no.
Sure.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I will use whatever movement Marcus is using on his his move. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's still holding an action, and if we get attacked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Desire, it is your turn. And Marcus is on deck.
Jeez.
Got it.
Half speed, right?
Yep. Difficult terrain.
I miss love.
Oh,
Oh.
Desire will move here and pat the side of her thigh and say, Rosenthorn, here, boy. And she will look back in dismay at the fact that Bree and Marcus seem to be completely unable to make a decision about where to move, and
You're still stuck on the platform? Marcus, you don't personally have any light source here. All your light sources from Rosenthorn.
That's my understanding, yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's got the headlamp strapped to him.
Yep, and well, you can still see right now because you have Bree's light source, and there's a little
Oh,
bit of
yeah,
overlap
that's
still
right.
happening.
Shining short.
All right,
I'll-
so
is
I'll
Marcus the
also
only one
hold
without
and-
a light source?
from the looks of it,
Light
yeah.
source? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also hold an Eldritch Blast again if something like
Okay.
threatening appears.
All right.
Okay, cool. All right, Marcus,
So-
it is your turn. Do you want to jump off this platform?
Yes, and Marcus, Bree, stay close. Let's be careful here, and he'll move as far as Bree can move, because I think Bree's slightly slower, and get off the platform.
She can. No. Can't she go faster?
I think it's 25 feet
yes.
versus.
Yeah, 25 for me. I can't move my token. Oh shit.
Hold on.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna refresh roll 20. That's
Hmm.
weird.
You should be able to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll
Weird.
just be following Marcus. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, can you not move your token right now? Can you try
I'm
again?
refreshing roll 20 right now.
Oh, okay.
So while that's happening, Lisa, now that we're off the platform, so this is all covered in bones.
The whole ground is covered in bones right now.
There's not even
It's all
one clear
bones.
patch.
I mean, every now and then you might be able to see a little bit of the stone floor, but it's pretty thick. We're talking like at least ankle deep right now.
Okay, then I'll ask Bree if she can be on the lookout for a patch of ground that's relatively clear of bones.
I'll let you do. Oh wait, hold on. On your turn, I'll let you do a perception
Yeah,
check.
I
I will say that if you guys are all off the platform, your light seems to like bend around said platform, so you can't actually like It's despite what it looks on the map, you can't see behind the platform. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. All right, and similarly, Rosenthorn will go up next to Desire, nuzzle her leg, and Marcus will ready a similar action, but yeah, he's got an idea once Bree can find that suitable spot without all the bones on it. And that's my turn.
Cool. All right, Annie, it is your turn. You're on deck.
Okay. Annie will move away from the platform up to Rosenthorn. I think that's her max movement. And she's going to send off a ping of divine sense.
Yep. Can you bring that up for me?
Yep. Any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of them.
Second, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Where's my snap? And hold on, who did it first? Can you tell exactly how many numbers you have? How many numbers it is? I don't think so, yeah.
You can
No.
tell the type
Any.
of any being,
I
but
don't
not
think so.
identity.
You
Yeah.
definitely feel some fiends within 60 feet of you when that pings.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Be on the lookout, guys. There's some fiends close by. I can smell it. And
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out what to ready. Okay, she might instead ready a Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay, just remember what you've already did, okay?
Yep.
Alright, Deuce, it is your turn, top of the round. Bree, what's your dex modifier?
Dex. +4.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
wait. Yep.
Yep, cool. Alright, Deuce, top of the round?
All right. Did Annie point which direction they were in exactly?
Actually, yeah, you can sense the direction, can't you? Another identity.
It says you know the location.
Yeah.
It is very, very close by. it is kind of like in the if north is top, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like no, east, southeast direction.
Okay.
So in the way we're heading.
Wonderful. Let's
Oh, you
keep
don't-
moving then.
Do you know where you're heading?
I mean, Deuce knows exactly where he's heading. We're going right there.
All right, do your full movement if you like. Oh, hold on. Let me see.
That should be 15.
Yeah. As you run into the darkness, bones crunching underneath your feet, suddenly a few shapes start to become visible in your light radius as you almost like there's I think you should be able to see 4 weird grotesque humanoid creatures suddenly turn your way with your lightness almost like the light almost like blinding them for a second, and you hear a guttural as like breathing as suddenly a bunch of I don't know if you guys know what this is, but Rudikins start to rush towards you.
No idea.
Okay.
Sounds
give me 1
cute.
second.
Yeah, it sounds
Cute.
like isn't that Teddy
Yeah,
Bear Redican? Like the one that told Teddy Bear Ruskin? Shit.
Okay.
Like a ragamuffin?
Can you see it now,
Yes.
Deuce?
I see it now, yeah.
How many do you see right now?
I see 5.
Cool. All right.
Spin.
I will allow you to do an action if you like. So, different music. I've already rolled initiative for them, so
Okay.
There's a Rudican if you want to show stream.
Maybe when I'm not figuring out my turn.
Yeah, sorry, but
It's okay. Oh, those don't look friendly. I will... Can't move anymore. I'm gonna assume that they see me. So I will...
hold on a second. Let me just double check something real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
You're 30. Oh, wait. Can I have you roll a
Oh no.
wisdom saving throw first?
Wisdom. Alright. Come on, big money. 16. That seems pretty good.
Okay, so when you see this Rodican, you are immediately like you're taken aback by how grotesque and horrendous they look.
Oh,
You
jeez.
feel a sense like you almost want to run away, but then like you shake that fear away and you stand your ground basically.
Oh man, these things are kind of scary. Incoming, guys. And I'll call up
Put a
my
little thing on you to.
I'll call out my
remind me.
spiritual weapon, please, to appear near the near that one, I guess, like right in the middle of the pack.
Right in the middle of the pack. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna bring that in. So you are immune to the fear for what was it?
24 hours, yeah.
24 hours. Yep. So you're basically fine this entire fight.
Yes, excellent way to start. In that case, Bonk comes out.
Bonk.
Attempt to smack it. Oof.
oh, bonk.
Yep.
8.
More like bink.
Bonk. 8 does not hit, unfortunately. Oh, it's almost as if Bonk is like is stuck in the layer of bone on this ground.
Too crunchy.
Too crunchy. All right.
Alright, that's
Yep, Bree, it is your turn.
How do our readied actions work?
If it's something that is arranged to ready action, you can fire it off, I think.
Which Annie's
Okay.
was.
Okay. So did everyone else have an action? Or-
I just
Oh
had
yeah, I had an
melee.
action.
Oh yeah, you had Eldritch Blast. So it's Annie and Desire can fire off theirs, but you and me, Brie, I think we're both just melee attacks, so can't really do anything unless they
Yeah.
charge at us.
Alright, so yeah, Bree. So Bree, it is your turn.
Sorry,
but
will we do their
We
ready
should be
actions
doing
now?
the reactions.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Annie and Desire go.
Yep.
Okay.
Desire's 27. Yeah, that definitely hits. Which one are you hitting?
The only one I can see right now, that one.
That one there? Yep. For 6 force damage.
And you do your full attack.
Oh, I get to.
So you
Oh,
gotta do
okay.
another one, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hold on a sec. Sorry, give me 1 second. Why are they connected?
Oh, that's a better roll. Yep.
That's max roll. Oh, almost max. Almost. 15 is your max. Pretty good.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I don't know what's happening, but when I change one of the thing, it's changing every single one.
Oh,
Oh no, hive mind. Oh well, too bad.
well, they all die.
I swear to God, I turn on dynamic lighting and suddenly everything is fucked.
Yep.
Oh, roll 20.
I paid for it and it was making things worse. Why is it still doing that? I don't know why it's changing all of it for some reason. I wonder if it's because of some one token. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay.
Ah.
No, that's just a test one.
Oh.
Alright, I'm... Okay, yeah, I might have to do it this way. But that is fine. Yep, so you definitely hit on that first one. And the second one, 30, same one?
Yes.
Yep, that one also hits. So you blast this guy with 2 streaks of your Eldritch Blast, and it's like almost as if like the light from your Eldritch Blast seems to like crackle in this darkness for a little bit, and this guy takes a pretty good hit.
Nice. And I will also move.
You can't move. This is a reaction.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I forgot.
That's
I know
it.
where I am.
And
Carry on.
Annie, you get to fire off your hideous laughter.
Yeah. So Annie will aim the hideous laughter at the one that's closest to her here, which
Yep.
will be a
wisdom
DC
save?
16 wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom.
Hey.
They're not very wise, so
Fail.
what's the damage? I can't see the damage for some reason.
Must succeed on a wisdom throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Wait, there's no damage?
No damage.
No,
It's-
it's just a disabling spell.
So, become... yeah, so
At the end of each of its turns and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Maybe just
so...
not send all of this over.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Okay.
thank
It's
you.
been a while.
Yeah, I haven't
It
seen that
has
in a
been a
while.
hot minute.
It's a good.
Does
good
that mean to
disable.
be able to understand you?
It just needs to have an intelligence
No.
of over 4.
Nice.
Ah, fucking YouTube.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
An ad in the dungeon.
Oh
The scariest thing.
The tension's just sapped.
Roll for
Fucking-
psychic damage.
No, that was the hideous laughter right there.
Yeah.
My apologies. This is what happens when I refuse to pay for the YouTube. Alright, we'll hopefully just mitigate that when it happens. But it can be funny. Alright, cool. So, falls into fits of laughter, spell effects, okay. So it's prone, basically. Yep, I'm gonna mark that one as prone. As this one, you see it sort of fall onto the ground, rolling around, holding its stomach. Okay. Is that all for readied actions?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Bree, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. I will use my action to switch to my crossbow. And then I'll use my bonus action, I guess, as an attack. I don't know if Marcus is moving, but yeah. Yeah, plenty of, yeah, I need 80 range. So, yes, I will aim for the one that's damaged already. I assume it's this one?
That's the front one, yes.
Sorry, yeah, this one. Okay. Yep, that's it.
12 just hits.
Oh, okay. So then, that would be 20. Well, 10 piercing, 17 sneak damage.
Sneak attack also works without with the range weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So 27 in total. As Bonk is like trying to get herself out from like this pit of bones, you see like an arrow fly past you dudes as it nails this Rodican onto Bonk. And it just sort of like sloths off, almost like its body split by the arrow, and this one is very dead.
Oh, nice.
They're not very strong, but there is a lot of them.
But we can't see them. Why would you tell us that?
That's it for me.
Yep. Alright, so it is the Rodican's turn now. So the incapacitated one, what can it do? At the end of each of its turn, each time it takes damage. Okay, so I'm gonna, they're all gonna move on one turn, so I'm just gonna roll the wisdom save for him first. Because I assume that's like the end of its turn. Does that count?
Yeah.
No, he is still rolling on the ground laughing.
Having a good laugh at YouTube ads.
Alright, so now this guy is going to move forward towards Deuce.
Ah.
And is going to attempt to bite down on you for this one.
No.
Ooh, I'm guessing that hits.
Yes.
Alright, I'll get you to roll a con save for me as well.
Oh, God damn it. Con save.
These guys, are they not affected by the difficult terrain, or do they just have super movement?
These guys are not affected by difficult terrain, considering this is
God
their
damn it.
terrain.
Fuck!
They live here.
Okay.
Okay. As a reaction, Marcus is going to yell out to Juice. God. So they're biting him to like infect him.
Yeah, so basically their teeth are poisonous.
So Marcus is just like, suck out the poison, and we'll give you a flash of genius. Not my most genius moment, but I couldn't think of anything else to do.
Okay, so Deuce, you do take 14 piercing. As you feel the poison is about to overcome you, Marcus's wisdom sound device comes through the air and you suck out the poison? I mean, I guess you can do that with snake bite, so I don't see why
Yes.
it tastes horrible.
Excellent thinking, Marcus.
Okay, so that's one Rodican down. The second one is...
I still take a full 14 though, yes.
You still take a 14, yes, correct. This one is going to move here. This one is going to move here. And it's going to attempt to bite you again.
Oh, jeez.
That won't
Nope.
hit, so that should be oh good. You don't even have to roll for that one. This one is going to move towards you. Did you miss?
Oh my god, okay, this is going well.
You're the closest, so...
Yeah. Oh
Oh.
my god, with these 23.
Okay, so you take another 14, and I'll get you to roll another con save for me.
How many luckies? Okay, I have all my luckies. 19.
Okay, so you just tense your muscle. The poison doesn't inject itself into you this time.
Close one.
Is this 30? 30. Okay. Actually, no, this guy's gonna go here instead, I think. Another 30.
Oh, Christ.
This is mostly just going to be movement for now, because there's a lot of them. You come here. And lastly, this guy will have to move here. Alright, cool. That is it for the Ruddikins. Can you fucking move for me, please? Thank you. Alright, now, let's see here. Okay, so you guys are all...
Switch to a platform that's
I'm gonna find another strike. Ah, screams. Okay, hopefully this one doesn't have ads.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Cool. You guys are all still within each other's light, so you all are in a light source right now. That's all good. Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Sorry, there's just a lot of things moved. I can't imagine a code.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll get you to roll a wisdom save for me first, please.
I don't.
Because of the crippling fear attack. And you will have disadvantage on this because... Roll again.
Hang
That's
on.
same. Alright.
Hang on.
Yep.
Where's my features? What's the difficulty on this save?
11.
11.
You need a
Okay,
2.
dark ones.
You have disadvantage. Though.
So,
No, I'm just looking for my dark ones unlock. Yes, I haven't used that.
hey.
Hey, okay. So you similarly, seeing the images of these scary looking humanoid zombie demon things, you feel the fear creep into you for a second, and then almost as if your own demonic nature pushes it all back out. Alright, so you are not frightened of them.
Beasties.
You are not frightened of them. I'm gonna put a little shield on you just to remind me that you are not frightened.
Sorry, I'm just comparing area of effect things.
Just blast Deuce at the same time, it's fine.
Why you gotta be right there in the middle? Can I see what a 30-foot cone looks like?
30-foot cone.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I got you. You got it, Lisa.
You could aim a cone away from me.
Give me 1 second.
You picked fire resistance, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There you go.
oh, okay. Can I move it?
Is that you moving it?
Maybe. Oh, I don't think that's
So it's hitting
that
Pretty good.
good.
5 of them from Rosenthorn's
5
spot.
isn't good. 5 is
I
great.
mean, if you change the angle a bit and move, yeah,
come stand next
that's
to me,
hitting,
Desire.
6 of them.
Would that get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, would that get all of those?
You have to move down, but
Yes,
yes,
I will.
Yep, that would get all 5 of them. Oh wait, hold on. 6 of them. Motherfucker. I
It never
We'll play
has
that
this
out,
many.
don't worry.
Yeah.
keep going. I'll find something else.
Did that go?
Ooh.
Holy, that's a lot of damage.
No.
Wow.
7, 7, 7, 1, 6, 5, 1, 5. That's
What? Like
pretty
it's
good.
hard?
Hey, damn.
Like it's
Jesus Christ, that might
Oh my
actually wipe most of them out. Give me 1 second.
Get it together, Juice.
So Alright, I'm just gonna move this. I know which ones you're hitting. I just couldn't
Okay.
click the token on it. Alright, con saves. Yep, alright. So, 6. What's the DC? 17. Alright. 1
Fail.
does not save. 2 does not save. 3 does not save.
Nice.
4 saves.
Boo.
Does not save. Yes, I see. And
Fails.
this. Okay, so only 1 doesn't save. However, Redicans are resistant to cold, so that's half the damage. So that should be 20. 18 plus. No, hold on.
It'll be
38.
19.
19. Okay.
I thought demons were resistant to fire.
Some are resistant to cold
I
as
could have
well.
just blown them up. Okay, it's fine.
It's another half damage on a savior.
Yeah.
So it's 8 on one and 19 on others.
It'll be 9 and 19.
9 and 19. Alright, cool. I'm going to say that this one here is the one that resists. So this one takes 9 damage. 19. Okay.
Range. Okay.
19. Your son. 19. 19. And 19. So your cone of cold blast out from your hand, and you just feel the side of your face like almost like freeze for a second as the right hands in front of you, they're just like stuck in like icicle form for a little bit, and you just see like their flesh almost like as the icicles fall off them, parts of their flesh almost seems to go with it. Majority of them got hit really, really badly. Only 1 saved on that. They're all looking very hurt right now. Anything else?
Sorry, I'm getting a bit of lagging. I will take some steps back. That's it.
Yep, cool. Marcus, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
One thing, Senor Laughter needs to get a advantage save because he took damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, which one was he?
He's got a little
He-
mask.
He's got the little
Annie.
sleepy mask.
Oh, I couldn't say because of the thing. So he does another wisdom save.
But he gets
With advantage.
Yeah.
Probably
Fail,
not gonna do
fail,
very
fail,
well either
fail.
way.
Yeah.
No, he is still on the
Get-
ground laughing.
Get lost.
Oh.
Alright.
Whoa.
It's time.
Hold on, Marcus.
Yes.
Do
Yes,
your
Marcus.
con save first.
Oh, yeah.
Con save with disadvantage, I think.
What is it? Let's just.
Oh, hold on.
I think it's just normal.
Just normal, yeah. You're not within 30 feet of 6 of them.
Yeah, I'm within 30 feet of 1, 2, 3, 4. Just.
Okay, so he's fine. So just a regular wisdom save for me.
Okay. Yikes. Alright.
Is there anything you can do?
I can lucky that.
Yep, go for it.
May Oladra bless you.
Nope.
Fine.
Can you
Try-
Chocoblock Genius that?
When do reactions replenish? Is it on your turn?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll genius myself. And be like, Marcus, you got this. Just
Yep. So
Oh,
you
God.
almost turn tail to run into the darkness, but you stand your ground and you're like, no, I'm not afraid of these disgusting looking things.
yeah. Okay, I'm out of lucky. I have 1 more flash of genius. So really.
And it's only our first battle.
Oh boy.
Christ. Well, first battle
It's
of
fine,
this
it's
area.
fine.
But anyway, now back to my 60-foot cone. Let's have a look.
It's a very big cone, Marcus.
It's
That's-
real big.
Quite large.
I mean, if I can get it so it just misses juice.
No, I just hit him too.
This one he
Get the
doesn't.
other ones. Juice is fine.
Why does it not let me rotate it anymore? That's weird.
What is this cone for?
Conjure barrage.
Ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream.
I would love it.
Okay. Yeah, it's weirdly not letting me rotate it, so I'm just gonna.
Oh no, it's rotated.
Well, I had to pull it back out. Because, yeah, I'm thinking if I go just there, I can get everything except juice and the one below juice. And I think that's within range, getting to this spot. Okay, so Marcus pulls out one of the. Yeah, let's mix it up. He pulls out a ball bearing and says, "Taste leaden death," and casts
Jesus.
Conjure Barrage
Ooh.
Noise.
as effectively a broadside is launched at our demonic foes.
Get
Can you
'em.
just pop the wait, hold on. Can you just pop the cone back in so I know which one's it's hitting?
Sure. So,
With all of them except for the one next to below
yeah,
juice.
below juice. Of course, it's there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just,
so
yeah. It's not perfect, but it's okay.
that's alright. So basically all but the one underneath deuce. Alright, cool.
So 16 damage.
For DC 17 dex save.
Yep.
Alright. So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dex save 1 fails. 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 Fails.
Yep.
Fails.
Yep.
1 saves. 2 saves. Is that how many is that? Your son. So, and last one saves. Okay.
Boo.
So we got 3 saves and 5 fails. And
Yep.
is it half damage on?
Half damage, yeah. So it's 8 to those who save, 16 to those who pass. Fail.
I'm gonna fucking just give me 2 seconds because
Yeah,
this is
take
gonna
your time.
really annoy me. I
think
swear to
it's
God, it did
great.
not used to be this bad.
This many ads, my gosh.
Christ, maybe I should just pay for YouTube. But I
How
really
much
don't
is
want to.
YouTube? We'll send you some.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
can,
15 bucks a month. It's actually not that cheap.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
That's
For what? YouTube Premium?
Yeah.
YouTube Premium because that will get rid of the ads.
Just
What was that really
do what I
epic combat
do.
music though?
and VPN into Hungary and temporarily change your location, and then it's like $2 a month.
From that.
Facts.
I mean, you could do that.
Your Twitch channel gets immediately.
Yeah, thanks.
Twitch doesn't care about
Curse of
YouTube.
Strahd.
Different owners.
Hold on.
I need one of those, like, I learned about financial tips from Deuce Jura.
You really should not take financial advice.
Yeah.
Sure.
I gambled all my money at the casino. I gave him my.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
What was that really epic combat music that we had a while ago? That was like Diablo or something, or some sort of
That
game.
was from Doom.
Oh, it was Doom. Yeah, it was Doom. Okay, I'm just gonna find that again. I don't know whether or not that had ads, but we'll see.
Everything has
We
ads
will
because
see.
YouTube just wants their bottom line.
I mean, it is kind of funny, but like, this place is supposed to be tense. Oh, I think it does have ads. Sorry, you know what? Let's just keep going for now.
Yeah.
All right, so 16 on a fail, and so 3 saved, and so 8 and 16. Right, so 8. I'm gonna say the top 3.
Oh, and that was a near max damage roll. Nice.
Oh, it's true.
7
Damn.
and 27. Can you describe to me what your barrage looks like?
So think of it as like a broadside of cannonballs, except the cannonballs are ball bearings.
What's a broadside of a cannonball? Aren't they like a ball?
Yeah, a cannonball is a ball. I'm just saying this is like miniature. So like lots and lots of ball bearings, like 1,000 ball bearings are just flying out and just piercing all over them.
19 plus 16. Okay, this one is down. 35 and 35. And this one is 30. Oh, jeez. Okay. A few of them are pretty much hanging on by the skin of their teeth right now. But that was a very, very heavy hit. All right. Annie, it is your turn. Can I
Choto
have
one
you?
mate.
Oh yeah.
You forgot about my dog.
Oh. Yeah,
My
go ahead.
dog.
Sorry, hold on. Let me just do the guy the wisdom save on that guy.
Oh yeah, with
With
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah. Hey.
Die. Stay
Still on the ground. All right. Your dog. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think so. In this grouping, like, who's the most near Juice? Who's the most damaged? Probably this guy, I presume.
Yeah, this guy and the one underneath him are the most damaged.
Alright, then Rosenthorn, can he make it? Yeah, he can, with difficult. So he'll go down to just protect or help support Juice. And he'll attack this one. Alright. Rend. 22 and 11 force damage.
Yep, he pretty much shatters this guy. Do you just feel the side of your face get hit with bloody viscera?
Oh, jeez.
And he did.
Okay. And yeah, now Marcus will just move down. I think he had 10 feet, so I think he can get just here. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yep, Annie, it is your turn. I'll get you to roll a wisdom save to start off, please.
13.
Nice.
So that's yep. So you are fine. You do not feel the fear take hold of you. I'm gonna add a little something.
And of it's only Bree and Deuce that still are sort of liable to fear, right?
Juice.
Only Bree actually.
Yeah.
Only Bree.
I have advantage against being frightened.
Yeah, you also haven't actually. You haven't been within more than 30 feet of three of them, so you didn't have to roll.
Just destroy them, Annie! Destroy!
Destroy!
Burn them
Okay,
alive!
could I please have a 10-foot sphere?
Sphere, yep. Templates, circle, 10 foot. Can you see that?
Yep.
Yes.
Can you move it?
That might be okay. Okay, so for those 5, Annie will cast Shatter.
Alright, what is the save on that again?
That is DC
16.
16.
5, alright, give me a second.
19 damage on a fail.
I'm just gonna close that so I can actually get to the tokens underneath. Okay, let's see here. 19, can't save, alright, cool. 1 saves, 2 saves, 3
Saves.
saves. Oh wait, hold on. That's a dex save, sorry. Don't mind that.
Saves.
And
Okay,
doesn't
one
save.
fail. Damn.
So,
Eladra.
Okay.
That's the
So-
Eladra 10% right there.
so 16 and half on the save, yeah? So 16 and 8.
19 and 9.
Oh, sorry, 19 and 9. Okay.
Yeah.
19. 19 and 9. Alright, I'll say this one is taken out completely. He dead. This one, I'm just gonna roll the wisdom save for him, but he is pretty much on his last HP. 15, does that save? Against Tasha?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so
against Tasha. Oh,
Against Tasha.
Let me grab
It
it
would,
back up.
it'd still be 16, wouldn't it? Because that's like your save
still
across the
16.
board.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's 16
So he's
for
still
Tasha.
incapacitated. This guy's
Nice.
almost dead, and this one is taken out as well. All right. So as your shatter ripples through all the bones from the ground just like dance off into the air, and two of them get killed right off the bat.
Excellent. And Annie will yell out to Deuce and be like, "Doggone, you're right!" and cast inspiration.
Yeah.
Your inspiring words. Alrighty. Deuce, it is your turn.
Feeling quite inspired there. He looks around at the Rudderkins disappearing and seeing all these cool AoEs, and he's like, I can do something like that too, and he'll cast the cantrip Word of Radiance.
What is that one?
That's a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
I've
that
had it a
one.
long time, but I haven't had a good chance to use it. Is how this works? Hold on. Oh, it's a save. All right.
One sec. Is it? How
Con
many does it hit?
save. Just the two next to me. It's only like 5 foot radius.
Ah, gotcha. All right, cool. So let's do a con save here.
God, it's such a low roll for damage.
I was gonna say, I
on all
remember
of
it
them.
being a-
Fucking god.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Lint.
Now they're pulling it out.
Okay, so that's 1 and con save 2.
takes
So
half
they're both
damage though, doesn't it?
Come
If it
on.
saves.
Does it take half?
Or is it just none?
Takes none.
Oh, good try.
Do you seeing that nothing's working? It's like, try that again. I think that one was defective. Bonk! And Bonk will come over. He'll hit whichever one, or attempt to hit whichever one looks least or most damaged.
It'll be the one to the right of you right now.
Almost
That
at
hits.
20, 18. And the damage. I think this thing's still broken, but let's find out.
He doesn't have any.
Uh,
5.
it's still broken. It's 5 plus 6.
Oh no, he's definitely
5 plus,
dead.
5 plus 2. 5 plus 2.
Huh?
No, only
Okay,
7.
5 plus 2 is 7. Yeah, he only had 2 hit points left, so
Okay.
this guy gets taken out immediately by Bonk as your radiance thing whiffs completely.
Alright.
Your radiant word.
I'll put Bonk right next to me there. Yeah, that's it.
Does Bonk get affected by difficult terrain?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna move forward. 3 squared. Okay. And yeah, she's gonna shoot this one.
Yep, go for it.
Wow. Okay.
Did you do a hit? You didn't even do an attack. This
Yeah.
was straight up.
Yeah, I was just like, that didn't even. What did I
Yeah.
even press?
You press the damage button.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
that's-
damn.
Someone
Probably
calculate
like
that for
1
me.
hit point left.
Ass roll as
It
well.
is- Oh my god.
That is a high roll.
17.
What the
30.
fuck?
You know what? It's dead. It's dead. It's so dead.
Holy crap.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's very dead.
So much
What?
damage.
Yeah.
Listen, your snake attack was almost more than enough to kill it.
56 total.
From a single bolt of arrow.
Yeah. So that's sort of 1. She's gonna use the other one to hit this one.
Can you do 2 crossbow arrows in one shot?
I assume 2 attacks, 1 action, 1 bonus.
That's only with light.
Oh, 2-handed, 2-weapon fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And my bad,
That
it's actually
is it.
54.
Okay, so no, it doesn't
You're
work.
welcome. And then she just
Never mind,
fades
it's
back
still
into the
alive.
darkness.
Yeah, so basically, you also get splashed by Missile once more as
Oh my
somehow
God.
Bree's single arrow just explodes the sky into a billion pieces.
Good job, Bree.
And you,
Way to
you
come back
like,
fighting.
you definitely get a bit in your mouth, and you spit out what appears to be like a nail or some sort.
Crunch.
All right, it is the remaining Ruddikin's turn. Does the guy who's still incapacitated, he's just gonna do a regular save, yeah?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Hey,
Still rolling on the fucking ground.
that's been an excellent disable.
Let's see here. Alright, this one is going to, with the last bit of its health, is going to come up here and attempt to bite down on Deuce. 13, that should not hit, so that is all good. Man, they're just not in range of anyone else but Deuce.
Oh. See, baby.
16?
Nope.
Doesn't hit, right? Nope. And, and this guy's in range of someone else. It's gonna come here and attempt to bite down on you, Annie.
Oh.
No. Also doesn't hit, and the incapacitated guy is still on the ground, so misses the turn. Cool. Let's see here. Desire, it is your turn?
Yep. Eldritch Blast. Let's get that going.
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on, sorry.
No, I don't like seeing arrows coming from the darkness. Who's doing that?
Darkness arrows.
Whoever's back there.
Oh no.
Stop that! Stop that!
Marcus, can I have you... No, hold on.
Deuce!
A grapple is a contested strength check here.
Or acrobatics for the defender.
Alright, can I get you to roll a acrobatics or strength?
Excuse.
Okay, why?
Yeah, just roll it.
Acrobatics.
Fight yourself.
Winter.
Oh, Marcus is in a very dexterous
Dex.
mood.
Hmm.
Thank you, love.
Mm.
Yeah, suck it, whatever just rolled.
Okay, so Desire, before you move yourself into position, beside you, you see what seems to be the darkness, like tendrils from within bubbling forward. Marcus, before you can even react, these dark tendrils wrap around you, and suddenly you feel yourself being pulled away from the group,
Oh no.
and you get pulled 10 feet into the darkness. So it'll be 20 feet then. And Marcus disappears completely
Oh, yeah.
into the darkness. No one can see him right now. Marcus, you cannot see anyone. You are completely blinded in this dark.
Oh no.
You
No
can't make sense of
esplano.
direction. It's like if mechanically you're blinded
Got it.
because it
got
seems like you strayed a little bit too close to the edge of that darkness.
Oh god. Okay.
Darkness bad.
Okay, cool. So, yep, that's it for that thing's turn. Desire, it is your turn. So you just saw that happen. This is before your turn, okay?
Okay. Now what do I do?
I'll just say you were beside Annie when that started, so I'm just gonna move you back. So you can... What do you want to do? Fuck off, Activio.
Yeah, we need to head in the direction of Marcus before he becomes complete. Because that kind of edge, if I go up to it, I'm going to extend it because I actually have a light source, right?
You only have a 10-foot light source, remember that. So you are within a light source of pretty much everyone else right now. But you yourself
Right.
only have 10 feet because you only have a candle.
How big? Yeah, might be better for someone like Annie with the shining short sword to have a look.
I think candle is only a
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
yeah 10 foot in total. 10 foot in total.
shoot. Okay.
5 being bright and 5 being dim.
So sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Was Marcus particularly vulnerable because he doesn't have a light source?
I would say, from what little you saw that happened in that moment, it seemed as if Marcus got too close to the edge of the barrier between the light and the darkness. It seems if you were to get too close to the darkness without your own light source sort of trying to push it away, potentially something can come out and grab you.
Okay, but if
Because Marcus doesn't have light source. Marcus went too close to the edge of everyone else's.
Okay, but because I've got my own light source, I'm okay. Or like I can see that I've pushed the edge of the darkness back a little bit by standing there.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Alright, then I'll move there.
I'm not close enough to see Marcus yet.
Yeah, I don't imagine that I'll be able to get close enough to see Marcus. So, striking at this one?
Which one, sorry? The one next to Annie?
Yep, the one next to Annie.
Yeah, that definitely
my
hits. Both of
computer's
those
really slow.
hit.
After the 14 force damage from the first, is it still up?
It's still up, just by the skin of his teeth.
Alright,
Nice.
finish it off.
Yep, you blast this one into smithereens. It is very dead. So there's only 3 Ruddicans left. That you can see. One is on the ground still rolling around laughing.
What light source does Rosenthorn have?
He's got the
Headlamp?
continual flame headlamp.
How is that better than the candle?
20 foot.
And then Desire will call to Rosenthorn and say, "Your master's been taken. Help us when you can."
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn. Now, you find yourself completely blinded. You can't even see, like, your hand in front of you. That's how dark this place is. You can't make sense of direction, can't see anyone else. Can I get you to roll a con save for me?
Of course. 26.
Cool. So you take 3 points of bring this back up. You take 3 points of necrotic damage as this darkness sort of envelops you, and it's kind of like it's breaking your mind a little bit how dark it is. Okay, what do you want to do? You're effectively blinded right now, mechanically.
Okay, can I, as an action, view, is that as an action? Just making sure. So you know my lighting up a ball bearing trick?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's an action. So I can touch an object. So in this case, I'll touch my top hat since I always know where it is. And I'll imbue it with it's the same as the candle level of light.
So 10, 5 dim and 5
bright, yes.
Yep. How does that just stay on?
It stays on until I either exceed the number of objects, which is 5, and I'm fine on that count, or I end it. So the property lasts indefinitely.
Okay, cool. So your top hat lights up, basically, and it pushes the darkness out for a little bit, but you're still very much surrounded in this darkness right now, okay?
Yep. And I don't know which way to move, so I'm just going to hold my position and just have faith that the others saw me get taken and they'll find me.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn. Oh, and Rosenthorn, I guess he did see where Marcus went, and Desire told him to go after me, so
Yep.
he's gonna take an opportunity attack.
Rodican. 13. I don't think that hits.
No, misses.
No.
So he's gonna get up to there, and then he can dash.
Is that with difficult terrain?
Yeah, I've already halved it. Yeah.
Cool.
So he can get up to here at maximum.
Yep, so as you are sort of like finding your bearings, you suddenly see at the very edge of your candle another bright light as Rosenthorn jumps into view, just illuminating the area around you.
And now can I see everyone else because of this linking
Yes,
bubble?
and you can now see everyone else.
Okay, then 6 seconds. I'm okay, but stay close to the center of the light. And that's my turn.
Okay. Annie, it is your turn. There's only 3 Rodicans left. One is still lying on the ground laughing.
Yep.
And they're all looking very, very hurt.
Right. And we've got word from Marcus that he's okay. So Annie will move up to this one and take a swing at him.
Mhm.
The Sunblade.
Mm-hmm.
That
So
hits.
14 to hit. Yep.
Yep, that we don't need to look at it. You have like 2 hit points left.
Okay. Swing.
You cut this one in half, and Deuce is once more doused with God knows
God
what.
damn it.
Anything else you want to do?
Annie might use her bonus action to roll on her Hails from Beyond just to see if she can hold something for next time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 5, which is Hail of the Avenger.
Hey, your favorite.
That's quite helpful. That's her turn.
Yep, cool. Deuce, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
Alright. Juice is find himself covered in guts. Says, well, at least this won't be my fault if it dies. Sacred Flames it. That's a Dex 14.
X14, which one are we?
Damage.
The one right next
Targeting?
to me.
Yep, cool. X14. Does not save. This guy gets blasted by your Sacred Flame, just burning it from inside out. And he is very dead. He's got one Rodican rolling on the ground laughing right now.
Alright. Bonk, you know what to do.
I mean, incapacitated means it will have advantage on this attack, yeah?
Even better. Go bonk.
Yeah, go for it.
Go bonk.
Why didn't it roll? Let's try again. 23.
Definitely hits. Don't even need to bother. He had 1 hit point left.
Alright.
As this guy is still rolling on the ground, laughing at whatever Annie said to it, Bong just and you just hear as it just like pancakes him completely.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way. Sorry, I'm not sure what happened with all the tokens sort of grouping each other. That was very weird. It's like I pay for the roll 20 and suddenly everything fucks up.
Yep. Classic roll 20.
All right.
Yeah, we're never gonna get a sponsorship, so roll 20, quality products.
All right. So as silence envelops the dungeon once again, you are met with Deuce is covered in guts. There is just like bits and pieces of these Rodicans everywhere. It's real gross.
Just using a
we still
bone
have
from the
turnover?
pile to just scrape off the goo.
Yeah.
It's like, let's huddle back up and keep looking around.
We're talking internal still, right?
Yes, we're still in that turn. All right, what do you guys want to do? I will say that given that a lot of you moved quite a bit during this time, it's like you do feel that the ground of this large chamber is just so very slightly sloped. towards the. It seems to slope downwards towards the southeast side of this dungeon of this chamber.
The eat soggy.
Oh,
The
okay.
Isogi.
That answers.
It seems to be sloping down that way. Is what I'm trying to
Nice.
say.
Okay, that's good.
That does seem to be the keep going down. So,
Yeah.
Deuce will be just wait since we'll be just waiting for him to catch up.
You're just what? Sorry, you're just waiting for everyone to catch up.
Yeah, since we're far apart, I'm gonna wait for people to move a little bit closer.
Yep. So Bree, that was your turn. Hold on.
We can't move that
Oh,
much.
Jesus. Calm down.
She dashes
Oh, true.
because Bree's a
okay.
rogue.
Hold on 1 second. Rules
Ah.
is 20 feet.
Fucking love being on the in the dark with my candle.
6 squares.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Bree, that was your move. Is there any other action you want to do?
I guess roll for perception. Let's see if there's any less bones area.
I guess yeah. I'll tell you on my turn.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see. Can I see any trails of if there's any big animals or something
Big
here?
animals.
It's like, if you see the movement of piles of stuff, you could probably make shape of something, right? I just want to see.
Sure. I'll roll a survival for me. This is almost like tracking.
Yeah. 26.
Nice.
You do see. There does appear to be a lot of trails because it seems like whatever in this dungeon, whatever lives in this dungeon, does move around. There does seem to be a distinct, not distinct, but trails that is going towards the southeast direction,
Okay.
just down the slope.
All right. Is it like a round thing, or does it look like it's stompy?
I would say it's a bit hard to tell. I would say it doesn't seem to be a round trench that's going in that direction.
From
If that's
a
what you.
optics perspective, I'm like, what is this thing that
It
managed?
just appears to be disturbed.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, southeast, right? So, I think there's something there.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. Give me 1 second. Where's my dice? Desire, what's your AC?
You muted.
You-
them.
That information is a need-to-know basis. It's 18.
Meets it. Okay, so, Desire, as you are standing on the edge of Rosenthorn's light, because I don't think Annie's doesn't cover yours either. Suddenly a tendril from this darkness whips forward and grabs onto the candlestick that you are holding,
Oh,
and
jeez.
it gets taken and disappears into the darkness. You are effectively also now completely blinded, so you do not have your turn that off. You do not have your any light whatsoever.
Jesus.
So your light
So-
source is gone.
Shit.
And you cannot, because I don't think you are in 20 feet. Just 20. No, you're just outside of Rosenthorn's bright light. So yeah, mechanically you are now blinded, and you do not have that candlestick anymore. Now, considering this is your turn, can I get you to roll a con save for me at the start of your turn?
Okay. 21.
Yep, that's all good.
goodness.
So you take 4 points of necrotic damage as your mind gets overwhelmed by this lack of direction or orientation. What do you want to do?
You're saying I completely don't know what?
Yeah, I think what I am going to do is I'm going to turn off the dim lighting for everyone because it's really only the bright light that I was calculating
Okay.
put on.
Mm,
So it might just be easier
That
for me to
helps.
turn off the low
Yeah.
light for everyone. Second. But yes, you are effectively you cannot see anyone right now.
Ooh. Spoopy.
I think
Oh, spoopier.
Holy moly.
there's a.
That's everyone.
I've just
And
looked in my gear and I have a
Blanca's gone now as well. Yeah.
torch and a tinderbox.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you can light that if you wish, as an
Yeah.
action.
Okay. It's non-magical, so it's disappointing. But yeah, 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
For a candle?
This is a torch.
It's a torch.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like the.
We probably all have one. It's like basic adventuring kit. It's like, wait,
Yeah,
I
so-
have this?
Okay, so I'm just gonna give you bright light for 20 feet. Yep. Suddenly, from within the darkness, you light up one of your torches quickly, and you can see everyone again.
I'll have to tell Ez that I lost their candle. And can I... So everyone moving, are they dashing? Like, should I move...
You technically use an action to light up
right,
that torch,
okay.
so you only be able to move regularly.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn.
Yep, cool. Marcus, it is your turn. You just saw your wife disappear into the darkness and immediately come back out.
Yeah. So Marcus will rush over and Rosenthorn at the same time and say, "Oh, the darkness got you too, my dear. Are you all right?" And yeah, that's all we can do.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn to use your own deck.
Annie will say, sounds like we'd best keep together and not get too close to the darkness, and...
Yep, is it, okay, so you moved over there, yep. Deuce, and Bree, you're on deck.
All right. Noticing a disturbing trend here, and wanting to back up everything, Deuce will grasp his symbol of Ravenkind and activate its sunlight property, which now makes it shed bright light in 30-foot radius. So that's 10 more than what the current thigh bone is giving, and an additional 30. This is sunlight.
Okay.
And lasts for
Sunlight.
10 minutes. And since we're going 6 seconds at a time, I imagine this is going to last quite a while.
Yep, okay, so your bright light is now emitting up to 30 feet. Vroomf.
Warm.
All right. I'll just move ahead of Bree by a square. Let's keep moving. Stay together.
Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah, okay. Just wanna test 1, 2, 3. I still haven't gone further. 1,
3.
2, 3. Looks the same here. Actually, wait, I might take my movement back. Well, my action back or whatever. I'm gonna switch to my sword and then use my movement. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Alright, so, 5, 7 feet. Sorry, I'm just going. Point for the ritual target. Okay. Second. What's your AC?
Who?
Bree. Oh, it's definitely not.
17.
17. Okay. As you get closer away from the rest of this group, and like your darkness become like the light from your sword becomes what is pushing the darkness forward. A tendril also rips out from the darkness, attempts to wrap around the sword that is shining in your hand right now, and you feel a tug. You feel a tug, and then you manage to just pull back really quickly, ripping the tendrils away from the sword as it sinks back into the darkness.
Jesus.
I just got that. Fucking hell. I just got
Okay.
You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that.
All right. Desire, it is your turn.
Okay. I will dash up to next to Juice. And I will I'll say to Annie and Juice, the darkness appears to be grabbing for our light sources. If you don't wish to lose those holy relics, perhaps keep a particularly tight grip on them.
I'm just saying, even if it does grab the stuff, it doesn't mean that it's. You could still potentially find it. It doesn't mean that it has disappeared into another realm.
You think I want to spend my afternoon picking through piles of bones looking for?
It will be very, very hard to find, but I'm just saying it's not as hasn't disappeared for us.
That's not a side quest that feels particularly appealing to me. So. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Marcus, it is your turn.
Yep. Marcus will similarly dash up, and Rosenthorn will come up as well. And he'll just say, it seems that if we get separated, that's when the darkness tries to do its dirty deeds. And that's Marcus's turn.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn. You've just seen several people get attacked by this darkness that is surrounding you. What do you want to do?
Annie is very keen not to lose the sun sword or have to
You fucking
spend
imagine.
the afternoon trekking after it, so she is going to huddle a little bit closer to the group. And what can she do? What can she do? Anything?
What are you doing?
Seeing if I could do anything.
Oh, that's Kirby.
I want to make our light Mickey shaped. She will touch Desire on the shoulder and give her inspiration and be like, "Thank you for that tip. That's sounds like something we should keep in mind."
Yeah. Okay, Dees, it is your turn.
Alright. Juice will keep moving, staying a little step ahead. Ooh. I've moved a big light. And I'll say, maybe as we move, just try and prepare yourself to try and strike something or defend yourself as we move, and he'll take the dodge action in this spot. And that's it.
Bree, it is your turn. You guys are just like huddled together right now around all of your light source.
Yep. We're so careful. It doesn't even make a difference with my stone.
You can only move so fast.
Yeah, I know.
The slowest one of the group.
Yeah, I'll just move here. And do I hear or see anything? Heading southeast.
Sorry, do you?
Do I hear or see anything?
It's still just bones on the ground right now. You are, however, hearing some movement from your eastern side.
Okay. Do you think I'm allowed to use the musket here, Juice? I ask. I'm gonna switch. No, I'll keep my my sword on me. That's it for me. That's right. Yeah.
All right, cool. Zaya, it's your turn.
Okay. Desire will ask Marcus just how much resources do we have after that battle? And then we'll move up to where Kia.
Yep.
Yeah, there's really not a whole lot I can do from.
Like when you're in this exploration stage, I know we're initiative. Don't feel like you have to have an action like every single turn. Even if you're just moving, that's all it needs to be. The reason that it's in an initiative right now, like I'll let you guys know, is because the darkness has its own initiative. And every time it hits that initiative, I am determining whether or not it can and / wants to attack. Okay, that's the only reason we're initiative.
Okay. Yeah, I similarly forgot about the dodge action, so I'll just take that.
Yep. All right, Marcus, it is your turn, and you're on deck.
So Marcus will head up next to Desire and say,
Everyone notices his top hat is glowing.
yes. So how are we on resources? I'm still feeling healthy and inspired by Annie's words earlier, but I only have a handful of spells at my disposal. However, I can still give you a backup option, and he points to his top hat, and caressing your dress, you see it light up in a similar fashion, but instead of like a bright, warm glow that the top hat's giving off, yours is more like a deep green glow.
Like a Met Gala over here.
Exactly.
We're getting ready for it.
Yeah. And Rosenthorn will kind of...
The doctor just rips her dress off. I know what we want to do.
Whatever, I thought no shame.
Far out. And Rosenthorn won't move too far away from Annie. So
Wait, hold on. Does that change? Desire currently has a 20-foot. Does that change how
it's
bright?
a backup option. So if her thing gets taken away from her, she'll still be emitting light.
Okay.
That's my thinking.
Desire's always emitting light in Marcus's eyes.
Caress my dress.
Indeed. Any excuse will do. And that's my turn.
All right, so now there's a lot of glowing stuff happening in this group right now.
Yes.
Everyone's just like, all the light we can muster. All right, Annie, it is your turn.
A. Use. And it's just. Juice already. It's. Juice and Desire have Bardic Inspiration right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then, Annie will say to Marcus, "Oh, what a good idea, Marcus! You're so illuminating." And give and give him Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay, we'll let Morgan know when he comes back.
Oh,
Alright.
he missed my illuminate.
All right, Deuce, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck.
Alrighty. Just gonna keep forging ahead. Taking a dodge action. Looking around, see if I see anything or hear anything different from the last 15 feet we moved.
It does feel like the rustling you were hearing before has gotten slightly louder.
Alright. That's it.
Cool. Bree.
Yep, that's it.
Being very, very quiet.
Oh,
Alrighty.
what did I miss?
Oh, what did you miss? What did you miss? God, could you have chosen a better time to pay?
That's my movement.
I mean, it was a good time for
me.
me, but
I will
No, it
hold an
wasn't.
action if it attacks. If
You
something
missed a
attacks me.
pun.
I'll rewatch the stream and then I'll laugh then, and then I'll send you, Clam, something saying, "Oh, that was hilarious," and you'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah. Okay. Also, you have Bardic Inspiration now, so don't forget that.
Oh, thank you. I'll put a little icon on me.
Yeah. Actually, can Sire and Deuce also get a little inspiration icon?
Alright, Desire and Deuce get a little inspiration icon.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Via.
I'll give myself the angel icon.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. Sorry.
Can I imagine that Bree is like audibly huffing at Juice's pace?
Annie, what's your DC? AC?
My AC, quite good. You wouldn't want to try it, I assure you. 20.
What?
Okay, so as you are kind of near the edge of this darkness, you see
No.
tendrils erupt. It tries to wrap around the sun sword, and you're like,
Oh,
no,
no.
you're like, no fucking way. You just like pull it away. The tendrils shrink back. As you're just like, oh fuck, you almost lost the sun sword for a second.
Sorry, Sergey.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn.
Desire's gonna do a little twirl on the spot, admiring her new dress. And we'll say I didn't know who had that ability. Definitely keeping this in mind for our next gala. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I point at the darkness that I swear is looking at me funny. Don't even think about it. Yeah, if you rip my new dress, I'm going to be extremely mad. And
God.
hang on. And similarly take the dodge action. Thank you.
Yep, Marcus, it is your turn.
Yep.
And then I'll stand like this.
Okay, Marcus will head there. Rosenthorn will head. How far can Annie move? 15. So Annie can slot in there. So Rosenthorn will bring up the rear and everyone. So about there. And he'll take the dodge action. Rosenthorn will take the dodge action. Carry on.
Rose is dodging. All right,
Hey,
Annie, your turn.
can't
And
beat
Deuce,
that
you're on
plus-
deck.
That plus AC.
Having just had the darkness sort of caress her, Annie will sort of brandish the sun sword at it and be like, "Don't you try me! I'll come for you!"
The darkness sort of like wibbles,
Darkness
Shrugs in
wiggles.
ambivalence.
just wibbles in response.
And Annie will cast Shield of Faith on herself as a bonus action.
How long does that last?
10
10 minutes?
concentration spell.
Okay, cool.
Yes, up to 10 minutes
Yep.
with
Nice.
concentration.
All right, Deuce,
and
it is your...
she'll-
Sorry.
What?
No, you keep going. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Nope. And then Annie will use her little action to dash over here.
Big circle of light right now.
Yep.
You cast Shield of Faith?
On myself.
Then you can't dash. You can just walk.
Shield of face bonus.
It's a
Oh, is
bonus.
it? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Nice.
All right, cool. So, shoom, your AC goes up. Deuce, it is your turn, but you're on deck.
That's all good.
Dude's gonna continue shuffling at his maximum
we've got
speed.
an edge!
And yeah, so as you are moving forward, the light that's emitting from the symbol of Ravenkind, you see the edge of a wall in front of you. Appears you've hit the edge of the
Wall-ho,
cavern.
friends.
Wall ho! What did you call me?
And yeah, just gonna do my dodge thing. Just wait for him to keep moving.
Ready to dodge. All right, Bree, it is your turn.
I will not be parted from my magical thigh bone.
That's as far as.
There's so many bones here, Juice. Just pick one.
Only this one emits light.
You got double light happening right now. You got a 20-foot and a 30-foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, it would be really bad if you lost the holy symbol Ravenkind.
Or the
Can you
sun
just tuck
sword.
that underneath your shirt, please?
I have the thigh
in your
bone in my
pants.
hand. If anything, it's more visible.
Yeah. Dodge. That's it.
Do
for me.
up your buttons, please, Juice, so you can like cover that up.
That's why I'm dodging.
No!
No.
Ow.
Creepy arrows.
Don't make us take our headphones off again, I swear to God.
Yeah, Desire, it is your turn. Oh, actually,
No.
Or is it?
Or is
Or
it?
is it?
no,
Just
Desire,
do
it is your turn.
Just do it, Lisa. Get it over with.
Okay. Dodge.
Yeah, Marcus.
Sorry, actually, Juice, you absolutely certain this is the right way?
Yes.
Okay. And dodge.
You guys have been so careful.
Coming
Yeah.
after our holy relics that we've just done like 49 episodes of campaign to get.
Yeah.
Excuse us if we want to keep them.
All right, Annie, it is your turn. Do you want to attack?
Do not come for me!
You guys are just like huddled right now, going like, "Oh my god, it's time."
Wow, you're so cautious, says the person putting us under perpetual threat.
We wanted to create an atmosphere of paranoia and claustrophobia.
You have
If you want us to
succeeded.
move faster.
Yeah.
Some janitor comes in and is like, oh, who left this?
It's like, oh shit,
In the
sorry, forgot to change the light bulb. Is
My bad. So I was gonna.
that all you're moving?
I think that's all I can. Yeah. And Annie will also ready a dodge fucking ass action. Do not!
Cool. You said it was your turn, but you're on deck.
Yeah. Keep moving. I'll get closer to the wall too, I guess.
Why do you want to go to the fucking wall? I mean,
I don't think things can come out of the wall. I could be wrong, but
don't know.
that's a juice thing.
Literally don't know
That's a great
that.
idea.
You stand next to the wall.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
get
looks like an
closer.
edge of something else over here.
You get closer towards the wall. You do see this wall is just like stone, and from what you can see in the radius of your light, it just seems to go all the way up.
Oh man! All right, we're getting close to something. Dodge.
All right, Bri, it is your turn.
Yep, that's it for me.
Wise.
Oh, and dodge. Thanks.
I like how I
you.
changed this whole half of the thing with one word, and that word was dodge.
You know what? I'll change it up. I'm gonna change back to my crossbow. Thanks, guys.
Thank you for whoever reminded us that we could take dodge as a readied action.
All right, Annie, can I have you roll a? Can I have you roll either a dex save or an acro? Actually, no, it's a check. Grapple was a check here.
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics check, not a save.
And keep in mind, no, never mind. Bugger. It does. You don't. Dodge gives you advantage on dex saves, not dex checks. Bother.
Jeez.
Oh bother.
24!
Oh, crit.
20, eat me!
Oh, let's see here.
Crying.
For a split moment, it seems that like tendrils from the darkness shoot out and just wrap around you, Annie. And as it tries to pull you into the darkness, you resist. You you smash a sun sword into the ground to hold your position. And as like the tendrils rip itself, trying to grab onto you, and shrinks back into the darkness.
Are you seeing this?
All right, Desire, it is your turn. Are you seeing this?
What kind of protector sets up their temple like this? And she will move forward and dodge.
All right, Marcus, you and your glowing top hat.
Yes, ma'am. My magic helmet. There's a classic one for everyone out there. I'm going to try something a little different. So Rose and Fawn will move up and take their dodge. But I'm going to, with my last magical tinkering, light up a ball bearing and chuck it to the radius of the edge of the light.
So, in which direction?
In the direction we're going, so like here.
How much does that light up?
Candle, so 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim.
Can you tell me exactly which square you're throwing it on?
Sure. Let's. I'll put it on this square.
The square?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a second. How do I place a light? Place light. All right. Give me 1 second. Let's see how this works. Dynamic lighting. It's 5 foot, yeah, you said?
Hmm?
Bring. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The field of vision, I'm trying to see how this works. Total life, 5 foot. Can you guys see it? Oh, no, it's on GM layer, that's why, sorry.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, cute.
Doesn't seem to have illuminated anything.
It's okay. I'm hoping this is a distraction for the darkness. Anyway, that's my turn.
Annie, it is your turn. You just almost got pulled into the darkness.
Ugh. Is there any tendrils that she can swipe at?
Right now, at the very edge of the slide, it almost seems like the darkness is it's like bubbling. It's definitely moving. There's no tendrils coming at you right now, though.
And he just starts throwing bones at it.
Not a bad idea.
Pick up a bone, eat.
Yeah. Yeah, look. Annie grabs a bone from the floor, throws it into the darkness, and says, I said knock it off!
Which way are you throwing?
She'll be throwing it over this way.
You pick up what appears to be a femur of some kind, chuck it into the darkness, and you hear a distant click as it clatters onto the ground.
Okay, so sound is transmitted, just not sight.
Yeah, blinded, so...
Okay.
Annie will go up here and be like, see, I told it.
Alright, Thieves, it is your turn.
All right. Barely keeping up ahead of people here. Oh, something.
Something.
Something. Can I see anything there, or is that like not actually visible to us? Is it like a wall?
Oh, did you just move...
In
Did
front
you
of
just move...
Annie. I went from
Oh.
behind Bree.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
as you move away from the wall, in front of Annie, lighting up more area in the northern side of the map, suddenly a huge monster comes
no.
into view.
Oh no.
Oh, we should have been
Ah!
also pinging your divine sense. Alas.
I've only got one of them left. I was saving it.
Visual
That's
Control
fair.
was at
That's
the
fair.
very, very, very edge of everyone's light until now.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Fuck.
As what appears to be, as this creature lets out a guttural howl, and I will roll initiative for it, and we're gonna go into combat.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
Dicks. Fiddlesticks.
Dicks.
Kind of looks
No,
like that
Lisa,
thing from Star
please.
Wars. Star Wars 6.
Well, alright,
Since
we'll move
I'm
on one
still on my
initiative.
turn, I imagine I will still be able to take my attack.
Sorry, give me 1 second, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
change the music.
Mm-hmm.
As this thing comes into view, and... yeah, so we're technically still in your turn right now, you can make an attack if you wish.
Sacred Flame. DC 14.
Oh, where's your
Yes.
blessed strikes?
Yes.
Sacred Flame 3 Radiant, it is not immune to that, so it takes the 3 Radiant damage.
God damn, what a shit roll for damage on that.
Oh my god, I don't know why it's like taking all of it. Like it's all, when I click one, it seems, when I click like minus HP on one, it seems to minus it from all of it for some reason.
I'm sorry, are you saying there's more than one?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I didn't mean that. Anyways, is there anything else you can do, Deuce?
Not right now. That's about it.
Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
OK，你要吃面吗？我要吃面。 I move here because everyone's blocking the. Well, can I? How tall is it?
How tall is what? The creature?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I needed to move to see it or not.
Oh no, you can definitely see it. This is
okay.
a large creature.
Alright, so I
This
don't
thing's
have to
tall.
move to. Yeah, I won't. My teammates won't be in the way if I aim.
This
for
is
it.
like a small elephant size. This thing.
Okay.
What is a small elephant?
Isn't not a large elephant, a small elephant. Like tall. Like
I was
not
really
like a
hoping for a baby
rhino
one.
because its legs are rhino's legs are
Baby
short.
elephant?
Yeah, like it's
smaller
tall
than
enough
us.
for Bree to it's tall enough for Bree to see over everyone else's heads, and it can still see it.
I'm taking you to the zoo. Gonna be like,
Not the
okay, where's
zoo.
the small?
So, just backtrack one small quick thing, Lisa. Yeah, it didn't roll my blessed strikes damage. Like it rolled it on my screen, but it didn't roll it in the thing. So I'll just
Okay,
do
well,
it
how much is it?
An extra D8, an extra 2.
Yep. Extra D8, so 2 and plus 2.
Yeah.
So another 4 points of damage, is it?
No, just an extra 2 points. So it was 3, and then plus 2 is 5.
Okay, cool. Yep.
5 radiant.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Yep. You just singe this guy a tiny little bit.
As long as it's taking full damage, that's fine. Tells me something.
This is not gonna be a surprise, is it? With crossbow in the face. I don't. Oh, okay. That's terrible. 10.
No, it just seems to bounce off this very thick hide.
Oh, it's a sexy
Elephant.
monster with thick thighs.
Thick thighs, yeah. With the 2
These
C's.
lives.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Makes
and
lives.
take bonus action. I'm gonna try and hide. Does this look like I'm hiding?
Yep, I'll allow it.
Awesome.
Alright.
Oh,
It is
all
the
ravens
Howler's
win.
turn. Well, thank you for bunching up.
No.
Oh, gosh,
boy.
darn it.
And I have all of you roll a wisdom save for me as as it opens its mouth and emits this like terrifying howl in your direction.
24. Ooh,
Okay,
nice,
crit.
Marcus. Nice,
Oh,
Bree.
but I rolled initiative.
You rolled your
Never mind.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
Roll
hang
initiative.
on. I'm gonna roll my
Never mind. It was a
my
mistake.
D8. Do you want me to roll the actual dice or just do a thing on?
Oh, let's do it.
9.
oh, jeez.
Wait, what did I need?
Oh,
16.
okay.
Never mind.
Nope.
Okay, so only Deuce and Bree saved.
That's
You've
bad.
seen one of these before.
Oh wait, no, I've got does bardic inspiration work on this as well?
Save, yeah.
Yeah, it stacks. It can stack.
Okay.
So what do you want now?
That's
You're on
16,
11
right?
now.
You need big
You're on
money.
11 now. You need 16.
You need a 5
What's the dice?
D8.
D8.
Yeah. It's 50-50.
5 and up.
Oh,
Hey,
just makes
beat
it.
Do it.
Okay, so you do not let that fear overcome you. However, Marcus, I'm just gonna put a little icon on you.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus and Annie, you become frightened of these creatures.
Creature. Right.
Sure.
Creature. Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so you, now if I remember correctly, frightened means you have to run away, yeah?
No.
Means you can't approach.
Approach, yeah. And it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Frightened. Yep, okay. Cool. So, that is the first Howler's turn.
Oh no.
Stop saying the first howler.
Okay, so everyone else is immune to the mind-breaking howl from now on. Well, at least for the next 24 hours.
Oh man.
Now, the second from the darkness.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Oh my god, I'm juggling like so many things right now. It's not funny.
Well,
Just two,
stop
right?
juggling. Just don't.
Just two.
Just don't. You don't have to juggle so much. You can just
Maybe
juggle
one of them
thing.
is like having a nap in the corner.
Oh my god.
Slacking off.
No.
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 As another huge
Oh,
howler
no.
No.
Oh
towards
no!
you.
No!
Actually, it'll move itself
That's
here.
quite all right.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you. We don't want any.
It is going to. It is going to take. Hold on. It's going to take a bite at you,
A nap.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
First attack.
Yep.
That is not hit.
Jesus,
Second
look
attack.
at that psychic damage.
Oh fuck!
Oh my
Whiffed
god.
it. I whiffed it. All right. So neither of those two bite attacks hit.
Wait, hold up. Frightened. Oh yeah, that's just disadvantage for me, not advantage for you. Yep. No, thank you. Do
You
not come
wanna
again.
hit harder?
Do not come again. Only.
No.
No, just no. Just straight
Oomph,
no.
as another one comes out from the darkness
No! What?
God.
and attempts to bite at you again, Marcus.
Yeah,
First attack, 16. I don't think that hits.
that is a miss.
Second attack, it's gonna go towards Rose and Thorn.
Disadvantage.
17.
Hits. Just.
Can Rose and Thorn take psychic damage?
He's not frightened. He can't
Frightened.
be frightened. So,
So it does take. Rose and Thorn does take 10 points of piercing damage as this giant thing just crunches down onto Rose and Thorn's facade.
ouch.
Oh boy.
All right.
And Rose and Thorn can't be frightened either, yeah?
No, he's a construct. He's immune
Yep,
to
cool.
frightened condition.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn, and Marcus, you're on deck.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Rosenthorn could have been, so I should roll a save for him.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
That's my bad. What was it? Wisdom?
It was a Wisdom DC 16.
Thanks.
He's
He passed, so yeah, never mind. He's all good.
Yep. Is that a check or a save?
That
That's
was
the
a
same thing.
wisdom save.
Yep, cool. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
Moving.
You're moving.
And.
You are within range of this thing, just letting you know.
Oh, what? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There.
Yeah.
oh, right. Shoot.
You can still move if you
Opportunities.
want. Hang on a second. I will reorder the things that I do. Can I please have a 20-foot radius sphere?
20-foot radius sphere coming right up. Nope, that is not the right thing. 20 foot back. There we go.
Oh, bloody hell.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
That doesn't hit you, right, Marcus?
No, it won't.
Okay, and if there's a fourth one lurking in the darkness, enjoy.
Shit.
Casting synaptic static. So they need to make
Fight
good
psychic
a-
with psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything they can do, I can do better. So they need to make a.
Oh, I totally forgot
DC
something beforehand.
Mm.
No, it's
Sorry,
fine.
forgot about this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what?
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't have
mattered.
16.
You would have got. No, it wouldn't have mattered
It
because
would have
you
mattered,
missed.
yeah.
Even with advantage, you missed every attack.
I will remember that though. Okay, so 17 on intelligence save. Oh, that's really
Yep.
high. Intelligence save. Oh, they are not very smart. Fail,
Nice, nice,
and
nice.
fail.
Okay.
So
Let
they
me
all
get
take
some-
28 points of damage as, can you describe what happens here?
Psychic energy explodes. I don't know what that looks like. I suppose they
just-
just like cringe and
Yeah, they seem to like they seem to like shrink away, trembling from this like energy that seems to reverberate, kind of like a shockwave.
they remember something embarrassing that they did in high school.
Back in
But-
Howell House High School.
In Hal School.
After a failed save, a target has thoughts
target.
for 1 minute.
Sorry. Can you put the text in?
I am. I'm
Thank
copying.
you.
I'm just filling airtime while I find the text.
Oh,
During the
wow.
time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls,
And
ability
ability
checks, and con saves. And it can make an int save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on success.
Interesting.
So it's also a Bane rider
So
effect.
pretty much every time I do anything, I'll have to roll a d6 and subtract that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep, cool. All right,
So
Marcus.
now I am going
yeah.
to move back.
Ah, smart.
Okay, it does try to take a. Now, if a creature has multi-attack, does it take 2 attacks on a reaction? No, just 1. Yeah.
Just one if it's opportunity.
Okay. It does have advantage on this though, because pack tactics.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I have to roll
Minus
d6, yeah.
D6.
20 though.
If only you got the full roll. Oh. Oh well.
That's fine.
So you take 9
Uh,
piercing as you try and run away. This thing takes a huge chunk out of you.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke as I leave. Sorry, just trying to find that in the thing. So that's a DC 17 Dex save.
Yep.
And it's also gonna subtract a D6 from that.
Oof.
Oh yeah, come on. 4. Yes!
Nice.
Take that, you big
Nice.
beastie.
It's hellish rebuke is fire. Yeah, it is resistant to fire though, so it only takes 7 points
yes.
of damage.
Sorry, Morgan's just pointed out I need to roll con.
And you need to roll con.
Fuck my life.
Oh. So does that drops here?
I'm gonna cry. Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, I wouldn't have to have roll for hellish. Yeah, I
No,
would have
you
to roll the
wouldn't.
6. So, but it's still half damage, yeah. Or is it no damage? If I save against hellish rebuke.
It's half damage.
So it's quarter.
So 7, and then so it'd be 3 points of damage because it's resistant.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Marcus, it is your turn. You are frightened of these 2 giant things that keep trying to bite you.
Yeah. And I can't use actions or reactions. My move speed is halved. I
You a
can't
slow
really
boy.
do much of anything. So, Marcus will just stand there for now, just because I can't even like dodge. So I'll just stand there, hoping.
because
For the
you're
best.
frightened and incapacitated.
Yep. And yeah, Rosenthorn will.
They drag you.
He could, but then he's going to take an opportunity
And
attack.
you will too.
It
Yeah.
that
You won't,
effect
but he
ends
will.
at the end of the monster's turn. Is that it?
Yeah, the end of its next turn, so it also gets to whack us as well.
And
So-
it is a recharge, so potentially you could do it again.
Well, yeah, the other 2 also have it. All right, Rosenthorn will just attack the one next to Marcus, since I can't think of anything else.
Oh, sorry. I have I forgot about my. I have Eldritch Mind. I have advantage on Constitution saving throws that I make to maintain my concentration on a spell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I should have
roll it again.
invocation.
rolled again.
Come on, you just need a 10.
The dice really
Christ.
want that to
Yeah.
Dice is not on our side today. Alright, sorry, what was Rosenthal doing? 25 for 9 points of force damage?
Yep.
I'll just go check something. Yep, it takes a full 9 points of force damage as Rosenthorn tackles this big, much bigger beast than him.
Yep. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright,
Really can't do much.
Annie, it is your turn. You're also still frightened and incapacitated.
Yeah. Claws and fangs and those kind of things. They count as melee attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. In that case, Annie will expend the Tail of the Avenger on herself.
You can't do actions, mate.
You're incapacitated.
Oh
this
no!
turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I do? Nothing. Okay.
Literally, you can move very slowly away, and that's it.
Then I'll get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Not from this one, because this one has already used this attack opportunity against Desire when she moved.
Okay. Moving very slowly away. I think that's... It's difficult terrain, and then the frightening halves the speed, right?
Yeah.
So you just basically take a very frightened step back from this monster.
Yeah, okay. And that's it.
Alright, Deuce, it is your turn. You see
Alright.
two of your friends are like basically deer in headlights right now.
Yeah, Juice will put himself in front of Annie here and toss up some dominoes for Spirit Guardians in a 15-foot radius around. It's like, well, let's slow him down a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna give you Aura, 15-foot radius. I'm just gonna give it to you in a red light. Can you see?
Yeah. That looks good to me. Come on, you beasties! And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. As little dominoes here, flying around you guys. Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah. Question: to change weapon, can I use it as a bonus action, or it has to be an action?
It's an action if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I think it depends on whether you just drop your weapon, right? Or put it away properly.
I'm not dropping anything in this place. Jesus.
Your weapon sinks into the bones.
Your weapon is gone forever.
Boy. Yeah. I got you guys. Okay. She just moves back 1 square. And which one has any of them been damaged at all?
Oh, all three of them have.
Yeah.
I will aim for the one
Sorry,
that
I did
has
the
the
number of
most damage. One.
It's probably the one above Rosenthorn right now.
Okay, yeah. Crossbow in the face.
Crossbow in the face. Go for it.
Nice.
What do you
Is
wanna
that,
hit?
is that the sound?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
That'll be 27 plus 7. 34 points of... Well, 7 piercing damage, 27 snake damage.
The piercing does get halved, so it'll be
Well, I guess all of it.
3
be
points. So
17.
Oh, all will be. Oh yeah, because sneak attack is
'Cause-
also halved.
Yeah, the sneak attack takes on the property of the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So it would be 17 points of damage. It is
Yeah.
resistant to piercing from non-magical attacks. However,
Yep.
that's still a pretty big hit for a crossbow.
Yep.
And this is starting to occur.
Cool. Yeah, that's it for Bree. I need to do something. That's it.
You need to do something.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Unless I
That's
use
it?
an action to switch my weapon. Yep, that's it.
Alright, cool. It is the Howler's turns. Now, let's see here. I think this top one is going to go for you again, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
As hold on a second. Each creature that is comes for the first And it does have advantage.
Yeah,
Because of
pack
pack tactics.
That's
21.
it.
So you take the psychic damage as well.
Yep.
So it'll be 29 points of damage all off for the first bite.
Ouch.
And the second one, also with advantage.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So another 33 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. So it was 29 for the first one. Ouch. And then 33. So just like that, you see Marcus go from very healthy to looking really poor.
Oh, by the way, the ones in my aura have to take
Oh yes, that's right.
make a wisdom saving throw or take some radiant damage.
Wisdom save? What's the save?
14 wisdom.
Okay, so half damage? Half damage?
Yeah.
So 16. They both. Oh, so they both take 6 points of damage as tiny little dominoes with wings just like bounce off them.
Get him.
Alrighty, so that's it for the first one. The second one is going to go towards you, Deuce.
Right.
22.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
You only take the 9 points of piercing though, because you're not frightened.
Gotcha.
And do you have to roll concentration on your spirit weapons? Spirit Guardian?
Spirit Guardians, yes. I do have
So
advantage
roll-
though.
Yep, roll for concentration on that one first, before my second attack.
Concentration. That should save. Yep.
Yep, second attack comes through for 11 points of piercing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, boss. Another con save. Big money. 12.
That saves you.
That saves, yeah.
Alright, cool. So that is a 2
That's a lot
attacks
of
from this
damage.
one. Now, this one here is going to
Juice little bit bloody.
come towards you, Desire.
Uh-oh. It takes
Oh,
damage. I'll roll again.
Yep, go for it.
And it's a
Doesn't
save
its
for them.
speed get halved?
14
14, yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
So that's 8 points of damage as tiny dominoes bounce off it as well.
It's better damage this time at least.
How far did it move? Because isn't your Spirit
Oh,
Guardians a
Yes,
difficult
it can only
terrain?
move half. Yep.
Oh, right. So it was like here, I think?
Yeah.
Here.
Something
Yeah, that
like
seems
Yeah.
right.
It's got 40 feet of
Okay,
movement.
so it's
Yeah,
about
20
where
feet.
the aura start. Is it
So it-
15?
40 feet of movement, so it should be 20 feet then in that case.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. So it'll be here then in that.
Oh, save Desire's booty.
Oh, in that case, it might.
And
It's
what
worth
a booty.
saving.
In that case, it might move here instead then, right here.
Oh no.
No!
All right. So it is going to take a bite at you, Annie. First one,
Yep.
19.
Oh, thank
Saves.
Jesus, you're such high AC. A second one,
Jeez.
Doesn't.
so you take 31 points of damage all up.
Oh my
From
god.
this.
Yeah, and I've also got to do a con save for my boy.
No.
Which I do not think. No. Okay. So what was that?
Wait, you
How
have
much
Shield of
do you
Faith. Do you have Shield of Faith right now?
Yes, but it makes me 22.
Oh, fuck. All right. So you take 31 points of damage all up from that second attack.
Yep. Cool.
Yay.
Love it.
And your Shield of Faith drops. Because concentration. Alright, Shield of Faith has
I
dropped.
did a Constitution save.
That's concentration.
Oh yeah, sure it is. Goddamn.
Alrighty. You guys are okay from the darkness. Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck. You just saw your.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, and hold on. So Marcus and Annie, I think you guys are no longer frightened because it's the end of the Howler's turns now.
Yep. Yay.
Good.
I'm not
each
sure
creature-
if I will use this. Can I see a 20-foot radius just to see if I can get enough of them without...
20-foot radius, yeah.
Yep. Oh,
yeah,
I don't know
that-
why that's doing that.
So I'm just gonna put in the mind-breaking howl again, so I'm pretty sure that means you guys are no longer frightened. Because it's at the end
Yeah.
of its next turn.
Okay.
But they can do another howl next turn
You can,
if they
yeah,
want.
exactly.
Is
Oh
this
yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Seems correct.
Alright. We better fucking finish this soon because this is... I did not enjoy losing that spell.
What is it?
I'm gonna cast the same.
Ooh.
DC 17 in save.
Cyanotic snap again. Alright, cool. Give me
Yep.
a second. Well, these aren't very smart, so...
Nice.
Fail, fail,
Nice.
and fail.
Nice.
They had to crit to get...
Yep.
Yeah, that's sure.
Wow, okay. So they're gonna take 26
Oh, yeah, they
psychic
are...
damage.
One of them is pretty much on its last legs. You can see it like struggling as it's like that shockwave is like it's basically seizing on the spot, and that's the one that's above Marcus right now. The other two are still relatively okay.
Okay.
Go Dominoes.
And they're gonna have that. I can copy that same brighter text if that's helpful.
Desire, did you already use your Bardic Inspiration?
I did.
Okay, so I'll take that little heart thing off. Yep, cool. Marcus, it is your turn. You are not having a great time right now.
No. No, not at all. So we'll start with Rosenthorn in that case, who will try to kill the one above Marcus. 22, 10 force damage. So
Yeah,
take it out.
Rosenthorn managed to tackle this one, just like hitting it right on the side of its temple as it just collapses onto its side
Okay,
and it's taken out.
awesome. So Marcus will move down one, but still remain in threat range, so no opportunity. And he will cast on Annie and himself. I think I can do that. So you target one creature, and at level 2 I can target 2. So he'll cast Heroism at 2nd level. And so both Annie and Marcus gain 5 temp hit points, and we are both immune to the frightened condition.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
very good.
And then lastly, Rosenthorn will move in. And yeah, that'll be our turn.
Juice feels like
How
he's
long
getting
does
a really
that-
big hug here.
It lasts.
She's like, oh, everyone's so tall.
It lasts 1 minute,
Okay, so pretty much the entire fight.
pretty much. Yeah.
Alright, in that case, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are no longer frightened
Annie-
of these things. You're like, nah, fuck these.
be like, fuck this. Yeah, so with that, Annie's going to steady herself and grasp onto the Sunblade and take a great big swipe at this guy in front of her.
Mhm.
So that is a
Jesus, that definitely
26
hurts.
to hit.
Get him.
I'm assuming they're not
that's enough.
undead.
They are not undead, no. So it's 12?
Mm.
It's not,
Yep.
Yep, 12 or what?
But not quite. Are they considered fiends?
let me just double check. They are considered fiends.
Excellent. And how's the one that Annie just hit looking?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Okay, in that case, then she will divine smite this boy.
Oh,
Nice.
Another
smite,
12
smite,
damage.
smite.
And
Smite,
you get a
smite,
bonus D8, Annie,
Nice.
because it's a fiend.
Do I?
So roll
Yeah,
another
Yeah,
D8.
trust me.
Paladin.
I'm running a hell campaign. I'm well aware. Oh well.
13. As you basically you slash this howler across its throat, you see it gurgling as this like weird like air sac on its throat is slashed. You hear a hissing sound, and as it's about to fall, you just bring your blade up straight through the roof of underneath its chin, and comes up through the roof of its mouth as this bright light just disintegrates it from within, and it's very dead.
Yay.
Annie.
Annie use her bonus action to put her shield of faith back fucking up.
Shield of Faith comes back up. Alright, Deuce, it is your turn. You've just got one more howler staring you down right now.
Alright, let's get rid of this big motherfucker. Deuce reaches out, domino in palm, presses it into him, and tries to inflict some wounds on it.
Mm-hmm.
I will use Annie's inspiration, because I don't know if that's going to hit or not.
Yay.
Remembering
Yeah, go,
those
go, go.
wise words. Yeah, 20.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
Alright, let's do some damage. Some necrotic damage. Ooh, 21.
Nice.
Ooh, does that take it down? Ooh, not quite, but you do manage to basically like rip like the air sac on its chin completely off. You hear this like whistling sound coming from the open wound.
Yeah. Oh, I think you removed them from the turn order accidentally.
Oh no,
It
this
was,
is
it was
they are.
12.
Yeah, oh, I can see it.
We
I can
can't
see
see it because Lisa's put it on the GM layer.
Ah, gotcha.
But still
Cool.
Bree's turn.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Nah. I don't think there's anything else to do here.
Okay, cool. Bree, it is your turn. You got this one last howler staring you down. It's looking very hurt.
Yeah. Arrow in the face.
Fire in the hole.
26 to hit.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Yes.
I didn't really do much this round. You said Juice's attack left a hole in its face. You know where that
Yeah,
arrow
like-
is going. You know where that.
Okay, so out of like the wound on its neck where like Deuce had ripped the air sac off, Bree, you shoot another arrow into it, and it seems to just like somehow find its way through the bottom of its chin, and like you just see like one of its eyeballs just and like drop out of its socket.
Run.
As this thing starts to like fall onto you guys, you quickly move out of the way before it squishes any of you.
Run
It is.
away from the shadow. Run not perpendicular from it falling.
It is very dead. Alright, hold on, let me just bring this back to the ambience. You just got 3 very dead howlers in front of you right now.
Is
Gross.
everyone okay? Does anyone need some help? Heal? Anything? Marcus?
I think you might.
Me?
Didn't you both get?
I've had better days, but I think Marcus is looking worse.
Oh, yes. It wasn't so much the biting, it was the mental damage it inflicted upon me. Oof.
Get hit on the head. Is that what you're saying?
I would say it's more I got hit in the heart, so I feel very shaken.
In the heart.
Like,
And you're
you know,
too late.
Thank you.
You give up.
It's not a commercial for once. It's not good.
It is
You
a
sure?
song.
Okay, so 11 healing to Marcus.
thank you. And I think his ring will proc as well. Good old Ring of Regeneration.
Rock.
Activate. And it gives me the max it possibly can. So Annie plus the ring is 17. So I'm back up to half, over half.
I don't love that.
Me either, but I only have 2 more spell slots, so I'm very low, guys.
Do you need another
Potion?
heal, or
Do we have
potions? Items?
any?
Items? I'm pretty sure I've got some. Uh, yep, I've got a potion of greater healing.
Ooh, I think that might be
I have a potion of healing.
yes.
Desire says very reluctantly.
Oh. It's okay, my dear. Marcus says, I have normal healing, but I think greater healing and normal healing might be necessary for the amount of damage I took in that fight. I mean, what even were those things?
Yeah. We're just gonna have a
don't
look at these
Care to
things.
stick around long enough to do a full anthropological investigation.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Are you
let's
taking
move
this
away from the
potion or no?
shadows.
I'll take one of mine. It's okay, my dear. Plus, you're all the way over there, and in fact, you should probably come closer to us.
Right, but isn't this where we're going?
Yes. I'm just
That rock
worried
looks
about
like
you.
a cat.
Well, it's not my turn, so I can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically, Brie, it is your turn right now. What do you want to do?
Oh. Yeah. Is that a light? Is that like a?
That's one
That
of
is
the
the
ball
ball bearing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I guess she will go closer to Desire just to see Am I on difficult terrain still?
Yes, the whole
Yes.
thing is difficult.
God fucking god. Well, that's it for me. What can I see?
Oh no.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Deuce, are you sure you don't need a bit of something?
A bit of there's something. What did you bring with you?
Just my spells mostly.
Oh, okay. I think I'll be all right. Save it for
Okay.
now.
And the viscera.
Oh, you can clean up the viscera. That'd be great.
Don't mind.
And he will prestidigitate Deuce into a more becoming state.
Oh,
Okay.
Think.
Brie, as you were kind of like nearing the edge of the light, you do see the darkness bubble forward a little bit, but it seems to shrink back almost immediately.
Yeah, that's right.
Bree Willow ain't nothing to fuck with.
Bree just
All right.
yells to the shadow while pointing to the corpses. That'll be you next. Yeah, that's right. Punk. Yeah.
A lot of conviction. All right, Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
What am I looking at here?
You're looking at another platform here.
Is there any markings on it?
Not that you can see. No, it just seems to be smooth rock.
I think if I move a little closer to Bree, I'll push the darkness back. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Marcus, it
let's
is
regroup as fast as we can.
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck.
All right. Marcus will move across and really feeling the pain still from what those howling things did to his mind. He'll quaff a potion of healing, and similarly, Rosenthorn, who took a bunch of damage, will repair itself. So Rosenthorn's back to full, and it's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Wow, that was shit, but I'll take 5 any day.
So, glug, glug, glug.
Glug, glug, glug.
All right, Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. Annie is gonna go just in front of Marcus there and grab the ball bearing and see if she can throw it into to illuminate up here where the howlers came from.
Yep. How far can you throw things?
I don't know.
I think it's like improvised things is like 20, 40, I think.
2040.
Hold on. How far can PCs throw? 5e.
D5E.
Oh no, I'm not throwing a creature.
Yeah, one of the few Google searches our DM has had to
20 feet.
do that didn't result in her Google being banned.
What is the range of a thrown item? Is 20 feet. Improvised thrown weapon has a normal range of 20 feet. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you can toss that 20 feet away from you.
Hell yeah. Excellent. I don't think I have control over it.
Yep.
Yeet.
No.
It is now gone into the darkness.
Loop.
And you can no longer see it.
Okay, never mind. That's
It's
her
like,
turn.
wee, the minute that it leaves your circle of light, it just disappears.
I forgot about that. Oh, well,
Marcus
we'll give
cries in the
darkness
background.
Something to think about.
Yeah, it's
No, it'll
fine.
give the darkness something to think
He
about.
might rejoin us in a second.
Alright, Deuce, it is your turn.
Well, Deuce has to sprint just to go 25 feet and keep up with everybody. So that's what he'll do.
Oh, and you find a little.
Oh, there you
find
go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wonderful.
That's it. Just moving.
Alright, Bree.
Our light looks like a Kirby now.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, one. Does she see anything like towards south? I don't know. These rock things. Are they?
It just appears to be another platform, I'll say that. Platform, bones, the usual shebang.
Okay, so I assume we probably have to go more east. Yeah. All right. She is just gonna hang with Deuce.
Yeah, Desire, it is your turn.
You don't want to follow the wall and investigate this further? You watch yourself.
Who are you talking to?
You know who.
Desire's on Overwatch duty over there.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Just... Okay, which way are you taking us now?
Oh,
I'm just gonna suggest let's hug the wall and see if we can find anything. We know at least we won't be attacked from that side.
Mm-hmm.
that's what you think.
All right.
When did that whisper come from?
It was one of the
Alright,
bats.
Marcus, it is your turn. And Annie, you're on deck if Desire's not doing
Yeah.
anything else.
Marcus will move again
Oh,
and
dodge.
yeah,
sorry.
and quaff another potion of healing. He had
Glug,
to
glug,
glug glug glug. So 7. So now he's looking
Decent.
better, like almost at 3/4 strength. And Rosenthorn similarly follows and dodges. And that's us.
Mm-hmm. You guys are still all good. Annie.
Yep. Annie will move in front of Deuce and dodge. Ready dodge.
Looks Look what I have done.
Okay, now Deuce.
Yoink. Frady dodge.
You do notice that the ground that you're on is starting to slope a little bit more and more and more.
Good sign. Sloping down this way. That's as much down as we can go.
All right, Bree, it is your turn.
Yep. 3 squares. That's it.
Okay, I will say at this point you hear a rustling, and then suddenly in front of you, from above you in the sky,
God damn it!
a dead body drops right in front of you.
Ah!
And as you're like, what the fuck? You look up and you see what appears to be on the wall. On the wall, this grotesque, huge plant of some sort. It has tentacles coming out of it. It has all these like weird red dots on it. As you hear, it sort of and regurgitates another corpse that drops down in front of you again. And as I'm just gonna put this thing here.
Why you do this to us?
And as you're like, what the hell is happening? These two corpses start to like twitch and get up on their feet, and they appear to be zombified people. And as you seem to have gone into the territory of some corpse flowers.
Oh, jeez.
Cute! Hug the wall, they said. Nothing bad happens on walls, they said.
Oh, don't touch me. And with that, we'll go on break.
Yay!
Zombies into the mix for now.
Yeah.
Yay, zombies.
Yay, zombies. Well, the only way to beat the undead, fight fire with fire. Desire. It's time.
With desire.
With what spell slots?
Oh yeah, you saved our bacon. Dang it.
I will say, what was I gonna say? The reason you guys didn't see is because corpse flowers have spider climb, so they can actually climb pretty high.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Hence why the walls are not necessarily the safest place either.
bastards.
Were you just like Google it? Like,
Show it all on the map already.
What
Doubt.
fucking lives on a
Doubt.
wall?
What lives on wall? Alright, cool. We'll go on a half-an-hour break, and we will be back to tackle some plants and corpses. Plants and zombies.
Yep, plants and zombies allied for the first time.
All right. See you
Alright.
guys. And we're back.
Alrighty.
My screen.
Oh, one thing, Lisa. Technically, since combat ended and we've been going 6 seconds at a time, I should still have like 3 rounds of my spiritual guardians up. If we're accounting for that.
How long does that go for? 10 minutes?
It goes for 1 minute, so 10 rounds, and we did like 5 rounds, and then we moved for like 2 rounds. At least Juice moved 2 rounds, so I was like, should
I'll
have
allow it,
3
yep.
left. Yeah,
Okay, Annie,
It's
you still have the heroism
15,
as well.
yeah?
15 feet, yeah.
So the 5 temp HP.
Yes, I added that immediately.
Nice.
Okay, so, top of the round, a corpse flower has just regurgitated 2 zombies out in front of you. As you see that it's also starting to slowly move down from the wall that it's on. Alright, Bree, it is your turn.
I don't like that it has a 1 on it.
3.
Oh wait, hold on a second. What am I haven't
what's
even
this
fucking...
one?
Wait, give me 1 second. I haven't even
Why
fucking
would
rolled
we need to
initiatives for these things.
differentiate this one from...
1.
And that was all.
Wait, hold on a second. what is happening? Why is it not letting me open the sheet?
Oh, that's right. I guess it's got no HP and we just beat it. It's fine.
It just immediately.
I'm just gonna quickly refresh Roll20.
Okay.
I swear to God, the free version is easier to use than the paid version.
Yes, how dare you pay for our subscription service, peasant? Go back to the free version where you belong. Yeah, that's super annoying.
Why is it not letting me open the fucking sheet? Sorry, I just... Nope, I just want to select it. I'm gonna... Sorry, I don't know what's happening here. I am going to quickly jump out of Roll20 and go back in. Oh, God. This thing. Alright, let's see if it... Weird. Come on. Isn't it usually a shift to open the character sheet?
I don't know. I never use the shortcuts.
Yeah, I don't know about shift. I just open them in the journal.
Holding down shift and double clicking a token. Yeah.
Interesting.
God. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I got it. What the fuck is even happening? I try and fix one thing and suddenly everything's fucking broken. Wait, I think I may have... Oh, wait, Fight on group. Oh, I get it, because I had the numbers grouped onto it. Alright, never mind. I got it going again. My mistake, sorry. Alright, Bree, what do you want to do?
Plant on the wall, kill it. Crossbow. I don't know if that would be... Would it catch it by surprise?
No.
Okay, well, let's see. 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 hits.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Oh, hold on. Sorry, can I get you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me first, please? Because you are within 10 feet of a zombie.
Oh, okay. Con save. 21.
You are fine. Okay, so you're not incapacitated by these zombies. Yep, so 16 for 25 points of damage.
I mean, if me shooting in the face would consider it a sneak.
Oh, that's what you were asking.
Yes.
I would say maybe not really, because these things do have blind sight, which means they've literally been watching you as well.
I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
So 11
okay.
points of piercing.
11 points of piercing. Yeah.
Yep, you take a little bit of it.
Okay. Oh, but it looks like all 11 went through.
It looks like all 11 went through, correct.
Yay! Okay, then Bree just 1, 2, 3 out of the way. Yeah, that's it.
I'm fucking idiot and haven't even rolled for the corpse files yet. Corpse file animated.
There's you saying things in plurals again.
Okay, so the corpse file has 14 something. I'm just gonna Bree. Okay, and I'm just gonna give these. Yep. Desire. It is. Yep, it is your turn.
Okay. Going to move back away from the wall. And I think it's well within Juice's job description to deal with the undead. I'm going
It's like,
to.
it's your choice.
So, and you've got all the holy symbols and the holy thigh bone and the. If that doesn't say leave that to me, I don't know what does. So I'm going to
Fair.
fire at the plant on the wall.
Yep. They both hit.
11
11
force,
and
7 force.
So that is 18 all up. Yep, it is not immune to any of that, so it does take the full damage. Oh, hold on. Did you start within 10 feet? No, you're fine. Cool. All right, so 18 points plus 18. Yep. Anything else?
That's all the actions I got.
Cool. All right, Marcus, it is your turn, and you're on deck.
Okay. So it's currently on the wall.
Yes.
How high up is it?
It's about 20 feet up.
Okay, so out of range of melee. And I can't really get close to anything. So Marcus is going to move up to there. Let me just double check. 60 feet. Okay. So I'll need a ruling. So Lisa, if I cast grease on the wall where it's sitting or standing and it fails, does it fall to the ground as part of being knocked prone?
I would say so, yes, because it's not prone, but you're knocking it prone in the sky, so therefore it would detach from the wall.
Okay. Then I'll go with that. So using my last level 1 spell, I'll cast grease to detach it from the wall.
Last
Dexterity-
level 1 spell.
I know.
What level is Featherfall?
1.
Oh, in that math.
Saves.
Annie.
So despite the fact that you casted, you create grease on the wall, the corpse fire has a lot of legs. Just like holds on to many legs. It just holds on to the parts of the crevice of the rock, and it's just like slides down a little bit, but holds itself in place.
Okay. And Rose and Thorn will move up here, I suppose. And yeah, Rose and Thorn will take the dodge action.
Okay. Yep. Annie, it is your turn, and Deuce, you're on deck.
With my keen mind, do I remember how much HP zombies have? Slash corpses? Slash these corpses?
This is how Keen Mind works. You know they're not strong. You know they're not strong. They're more like cannon fodder than anything else. Not only are they not strong, they have real shit AC.
Not really worth them. And you said it was 20 feet on the wall.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, Annie will cast Shatter, which is 10-foot cube on those two little fuckheads.
Yep. I don't need to put it all for now. Yep. What is the save on that?
Save is con save 16.
Con save 16. Roll for me. Fail and save.
Crit.
So, hold on. So 16 overall. The one that doesn't save takes a full 16.
Yep.
And the other one that does save takes 8, yeah? Cool. They're both still up. One is, however, looking very, very hurt.
Yep.
Anything else?
I think that's about it. Yeah, that's all.
Alright, you don't want to move or anything?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I'll move. Other side of desire.
Cool. Alright, Deuce, it is your turn.
Alright, Deuce looking up at this thing. It's gonna Sacred Flame it. That's a Dex 14 for the Corpse Flower.
Oh, for the corpse flower?
Oh my god. Okay.
It does not save, so it does take the full 9 points. Not great, but you do manage to connect to the corpse flower. A bit of the tendrils starts to burn off.
Alright. I'll move there. Whoa! What is that? No! No!
Why did you move?
I just realized what you can see.
Idea you like if you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Schrodinger's corpse
No.
flower.
Schrödinger's corpse flower.
I'll stay there then, since they'll start the turn, and hopefully my little dominoes will kill them. That's it.
Okay, so it is now the corpse flower's turn. So the corpse flower itself will go first. Number 1 is going to do a slither onto the wall
So
and take its number with
terrain.
it.
Just so you know, difficult terrain on the grease. So half it's 10-foot cube, so half.
So it'll be 10 foot.
So yeah, so 10 foot for each square it moves through.
Okay, so that means it's only 2 squares. That's alright then. It's still enough to go there because it's on the wall right now.
Okay.
Let's put it like there.
Is
There we
it
go.
more than 15 feet up the wall?
It is still about. The spider climb is 20 feet.
I'm just
So-
saying positionally, because if it's within my 15-foot sphere,
But
it's gonna be
that's if it starts the turn, right?
yes, or enters it.
Oh, it enters it. Okay.
Yeah.
If something has a speed of like 20, but also a climb of 20, can they do both at the one time, or is it just like one or the other?
It's one or the other.
One or the other, yeah.
Okay, no. So it is still 20 feet up in the air right now.
And
it has
So
just
if it's 20, it's
it's-
not in my thing.
no, I don't think so.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's not slowed, and it won't take damage until it enters.
Let me see. Okay, you see that it seems to like pulse and bubble a little bit as it seems to be like moving in a way that's like grinding and chewing on something within, as bits of the charred parts of it just regains the greenness that it had.
Ew.
Ew.
Alright, well that's number 1.
It's eating something and it's not sharing.
I didn't know you were in the habit of eating corpses.
Nope.
We don't know that it's eating corpses.
Oh, let's spat one
It's
out.
not bubblegum.
Okay, so this one does enter your spirit guardians.
Okay.
Is it on the ground? Is that one on the ground?
This one's on the ground.
In
Yep,
that
so roll for
case-
your spirit guardians.
Yeah.
And its move speed gets halved the moment it enters the aura.
Eh.
Nice.
Better.
It's wisdom save, yeah?
Yeah. 14.
6?
Damn it.
Alright, so it
Alright.
takes 6 damage from your little dominoes as suddenly a tentacle vine strikes out from it as it does 3 attacks against you, Deuce.
Oh my god.
What?
You
First one?
Piece of shit.
Whiplash.
Does not hit.
Miss.
Second one,
God
23.
damn it. Yeah, that hits.
do your con save for me.
Yay! You
Okay,
don't
so you save against being poisoned. You do take the 13 bludgeoning. Now do your con save for concentration.
Set advantage. Oh wait, no, I think that was that the right thing? Yeah, that was right.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, so you yep, you're still fine. It's on the range of anyone else, so it's gonna do the third attack against you as well.
I took 13 from the first one, right? That misses.
Yep. Okay, so that misses. So you just take 13 bludgeoning damage as you manage to fight off this poison.
Still not
Okay,
looking good.
now.
What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excusez-moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Excusez-moi.
As you guys are wondering if that was all of it, another one comes through the darkness.
Oh my god.
Why are we working in
And-
threes?
It is going to use its action just to move further to here. Yep, and that's all it's gonna do. Bree, it is your turn. You are now surrounded by 3 corpse flowers.
I saw that ruler from the left. um. I can't. I can't sneak anything unless I'm hiding. Okay, well, how high is the number 1 plant? Like, is it
20
like,
feet, 20 feet in there.
20? Okay. Well, that's... Okay, I just have this gut feeling, you know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, action. I'm gonna change to my swords.
Bing.
Yeah,
Change.
and then I am going to try and
Gonna change the music up a little bit, and hopefully it doesn't have ads.
I'm gonna try and blend into Marcus's coat. Again. I'm gonna try and hide.
Yep, you're hidden.
I just don't want to put it on top of Marcus's token, so
Just do like a half-half.
I don't know how to do that. So
Hold
if
the
you-
Alt key.
Yeah, hold the Alt key when you move it. It won't snap if you do that way.
okay. There 3 years later. Okay, guys, I got it. Yeah.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn, and Marcus, you're on deck.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You guys are fine, you guys be fine.
We're surrounded.
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on, I just realized something. The zombies that haven't even attacked yet. So the zombies go right after
They
the
don't
corpse
need to
flowers.
attack. It's okay.
The zombies... Well, they probably won't do much anyway, because the one just started its turn and induces thing. Well, they both just started. So I'll do a wisdom save for both of them.
-1.
And the second one, 17. So 1 saves. Can you do a attack for me?
You mean the damage?
Damage, sorry. Alright, so this one is
12 again.
disappears. This one does manage to shamble forward towards you. It does take 12. It does take 6 damage. However, it is still up and does attempt to attack you. Probably it's not gonna hit. Nah, all good.
Sweet.
Yep, that's all it's gonna do. Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck. You're muted, by the way, Emma.
Thank you. Shoot. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Can you also... Have you done the... Have you saved against Stench of Death yet? I keep forgetting about that.
No.
Alright, roll for a con save for me first.
Nice.
Alright, you're fine. So you are now, you literally don't care about this. Despite how bad it smells, you don't care. I'm gonna put a little thing on you just to remind you guys that you guys.
Just to ask, so because the bones are thinning out here, is that going to be difficult terrain still?
Oh no, you are correct. Yeah, that will not be considered difficult terrain.
Sorry, just give me this. And what's their range, these things?
You don't know if it's beyond 10, but they managed to hit Deuce with this tentacle attack for within like 10 feet.
So I'm technically, like, if I move, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
At least one.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry, but it's not very AoE friendly, this situation, and I'm
No
also
kidding.
really low on resources, so I'm just going to,
They can't hurt you if they're dead.
I can't hit them all at once, unless you'd like to take a step back. Juice in the way of the fireball Wildura.
Alright, is that Eldritch Blast for the corpse flower?
Yes.
Which one are we targeting?
This, the one that's threatening me.
So number
course.
3? Number
Yep.
3? Okay, they both hit.
Okay.
7. And so 16 points in total as you manage to blast a little bit of this corpse flower off. It's not by a whole lot, but it does do a little bit of damage.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to take attack opportunities. I don't have to.
Alright, so stay put.
Yep, that's me. Yep.
Cool. Marcus, it is your turn and you're on deck.
Okay, so Bree's hiding behind or under or somewhere. She's hidden, and if I move, she'll not be hidden anymore. In that,
Yep.
You need to do, it's fine. Just do it.
yeah. All right. So Rosenthorn's going to run up to this one
Yep.
and attempt to shove it.
Can Rosenthorn roll a con save for me first?
Cool.
Because of the stench of death?
He's a construct.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Though actually, is Marcus in range?
Marcus is...
No.
No, Marcus
15.
is not in the range. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is 10, but it's 20 up, so.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay, so Rosenthorn will shove it to make it so it's not threatening Desire.
So, contested...
Strength, acrobatics or athletics, yeah. Okay.
Yep, it has been shoved.
Shoved 5 feet backwards,
It
and then
takes its number with it.
It moves up to, growling and snarling at it to protect Desire.
Yeah, you just see it's like these vines whipping off of this plant.
Yep, and then Marcus, as a bonus, will switch out his greatsword to his bow. And which one is the most... I assume it's the one on the ceiling is the most damaged.
Correct, yep.
Alright, so he'll shoot his bow at it. Give me 1 sec. Okay. 1.
That hits.
Yep. 6 piercing.
6 piercing, yep.
And number 2. 13.
13 hits, yep.
7. So 13 total damage. And
13
he
total
stays where he is this turn.
Yep. You managed to pierce a few of the pods that seems to be housing these corpses from within, but it is still up.
Alright.
All right, Annie, it is your turn. I don't think you're within 10 feet. Oh no, you are. Can you do a con save for me, please?
Got it, Eddie.
23, not 23.
Yeah, you do.
All right, very good. So you do not, despite how terrible these things smell, you are not. You're like I've smelled worse. I literally walk around dead bodies all the time.
Corpse.
It's like a
smells like
perfume to Annie now.
Am I correct in saying that in order the corpse flayers are most injured 1, 2, and 3?
1, 3, and 2.
So 2 is the least damaged. One that's bearing down on her. Yes?
1 is
Yeah,
20
sorry.
feet
Oh,
in
no,
the
2
air.
is the least damaged.
The least damage is 2. Yeah, 2 is the least damaged. Sorry.
Right. Okay. Annie is going to bring the hilt of Sunsword to her chest, and I don't know if she can, but use it as a spiritual focus and cast Blight on number 2.
Can you change
Very
spiritual
cool.
focuses?
Look, it's just flavor.
It's just like yeah, go for it. Go for it. Delicious flavor.
However, the thing is that because it's a magical plant, it's going to do max damage.
Nice.
A magical. Can you put blight up for me?
Yeah. So it is going to do the full 8d8 damage.
A plant creature or a magical plant. I would say that fits the bill.
Nice.
No magical plant that isn't a creature such. It doesn't make a saving throw. Oh wait, hold on.
Saving throw with
Yeah, it's a
disadvantage.
magical plant. It's a magical plant.
It's a fucking magical plant!
Yeah.
Plan.
Yeah,
so-
Annie.
Saving throw with disadvantage.
Yep. Show Strahd how it's done.
Not.
What
So
is
what's
the
the-
max damage?
What's the max damage?
What is 8 squared?
8?
Oh, 64.
Yeah.
Annie, blight it, almighty blighter.
Yikes.
Use the
Alright.
roundup, Annie.
Smite,
So-
I mean blight! It was a typo.
Oh, okay. So you target number 2, yeah?
Please.
Yeah. Oh my god, you deal an insane amount of damage as this light erupts from the hilt of the sun sword through your chest, and just like you just see it wither and it starts to shrink. And it's not dead just yet, but it has definitely taken quite a bit of a blow.
Okay, close enough, close enough. Okay.
Damn, that's scary.
Well, don't be too scared because I've only got one of those left in me. It's
Anything
one
else?
of 2. Yes, but I'm just saying it's only one of 2 4th level spells that I have. And
But I
as,
hope we don't need anything else.
and as a bonus action, Annie will expend the Tales from the Beyond of the Avenger onto herself. So anything that hits her with a melee action will take force damage equal to a roll of her bardic inspiration. Okay.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Yep, Deuce, it is your turn.
All right, use.
Oh, okay, you did a roll a did you roll the con save already
I
for
rolled
stench
it
of
last
death?
turn, yeah.
Okay, so you're fine. I just need to put the little thing on you. Is that as a bless or?
Oh, that
you used
was
the blessing?
Annie's
That's
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's still there.
You
Yeah.
used it last fight.
Oh, I'll take that off then.
Yeah. I will toss up my mirror image as I'm tired of getting hit by stuff.
Mirror images come up.
Yeah. Put my ninja on. And yeah, that's more or less it for me. Just waiting for
Alright.
my hits to do their damage.
Yep, so it is we'll do the corpse flowers first. We'll do number 1. Roll your damage for me for Spirit Guardian.
Is number 1 in the thing now?
Oh wait, sorry, number 1 is not in the thing. I take that back.
This would be for
We'll do the 2
yeah.
and zombie.
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
Yeah. Ooh, 20.
Nice.
That's a
Good roll.
Very good. Okay, the corpse flower does not save. You just see
Good.
it being peppered by the little dominoes, as it takes quite a bit, and this one's looking real hurt now. The zombie,
It's got it.
actually doesn't even matter.
It doesn't
Even
matter.
as half, it's still gonna die.
Yeah.
It just explodes into a million pieces, showering you with Viscera
No!
once again.
my little guardians try and catch the viscera and they're too small.
Okay, this one, Corpse Flower 1 climbs down, so it is now on the ground, same level as you guys, okay? And it will also have to do that with some save, I assume.
Alright, yep.
That save, so 10.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 points. As it then...
This greasy corpse flower as it walks towards us.
You.
Okay, you
Make
see,
it even
using its bonus action, it ingests one of the corpse within again, and
Ugh.
gains a little bit of hit points back.
Yuck.
And now using its action, it is going to make an attack against you, Marcus, first one.
Oh, goodbye, Marcus.
Do your
Just
con save
looking.
first.
Just looking, just give me a sec. I can't use inspiration to make you reroll. It's only lucky. Oh, well. Yeah. Ouch.
What about, are we out of? Oh no, you didn't. Okay.
So con save, you said.
Do the con save to see if he... let me get my calculator.
So would I... Let's just add this all up. Am I dead?
So you take
31, 41.
11 plus 9 plus 14 plus 17. You take 51 points of damage all
Oh
up.
my god.
Thank God for temp hit points.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. So
Oh,
51,
fuck.
you said?
51.
Ouch. Alright, Marcus looking real bad.
Alright. As you are looking at that going like, shit, this is bad. Another one comes through.
Oh, no.
Yup.
Oh.
Oh, man. If only
Also,
someone
comes
didn't
for-
make me use a feather fall.
If only you try and grease up a flower.
The problem starts with you. Okay.
Okay.
Chain of mistakes starts with you.
Nah, it's fine. Don't stress. Let's have a look. What do we get? 20. Okay, so 5.
So you just take
bludgeoning.
the 5 bludgeoning.
Yeah, and are you going to say another attack strikes there? Because I'm still up.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just like, shit, why is this guy not down? Bam. Okay, this one doesn't hit.
Thank
Oh my god.
thank all the sciences,
Okay, cool.
especially social.
What?
Don't mind me.
Political
So for
science. True.
Corpse Flower 2,
How dare.
it is going to slither forward. Here. And it is going to... You also see it seem to gain a little bit of hit points back as it ingests one of its bodies within. And it is going to make the first attack against you, Annie.
That misses.
Oh, actually, is it in range of Marcus?
No, it doesn't matter. Annie's there in front of him. Annie's there. Annie hit it. Annie hit it with the sun sword. Annie
It is in range
hit
of
it.
Marcus. Can I
pointed it.
technically hit you? Can I hit you through other people?
Yeah.
You wouldn't let us.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, because their whole thing is about like, they
You
want
tell
to.
us we don't have a clean line of sight.
I forgot
that-
I had Bardic Inspiration for when I got crit, but it's too late. Carry on.
He would have increased AC.
You
though, no?
need a clear line of sight to hit a melee attack, a ranged melee attack like this.
The thing's large, right? So it's
It is,
probably
yeah.
big enough that
Is this a ranged
and it's
attack?
blind anyway.
Oh.
Oh, that is true. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, the whole shtick is that it wants to kill people so it can harvest them. So, Marcus, first attack,
Yep.
19.
That is just a hit.
So you take do another con save for me.
Sure. Con save. Yep, 22.
You're fine. So you just take that 9. You just take that 9 damage.
I'm down.
Okay. As Marcus goes down, you will see another tentacle fly through above you
Oh no.
and strike Marcus's unconscious body on the ground.
Oh my god. If this is a crit, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, then I am. So you have advantage,
I have advantage because you're already down.
but you miss.
Okay, so you, Annie, you see what has happened. You manage to bring your sword up and just like strike that tentacle out of the way. But as another one flies through the very last one towards Marcus, you manage to get that one out of the way as well. Now, since Marcus, you've gone down, is heroism still up?
Yeah, that's gone. Sorry, Annie, you lose your 10 hit points.
Good.
Sorry, where did the last tentacles come from? Is there another one on the roof? Are you implying?
They all have 3 tentacle attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I just got confused by the directionality of that.
Yep. And Course of Strahd 3, using its bonus action, also regains a little bit of hit points. And this one is going to move towards here, not getting out of range of Rose and Thorn, but within range of Desire. And Desire, you see 3 tentacles fly towards you. First one misses, second one. Oh!
Deflect attack, disadvantage, reroll.
Reroll? Alright. Okay,
Thank you, Rose and
misses.
Thorn.
Oh my god.
And the third one is gonna go towards... No, it's gonna go towards Desire again. Because it won't really care for Rosenthorn because it's a construct, it's not a living thing that it wants to harvest.
Mm-hmm.
That misses anyway. Alright, cool. Next on line, Bree, it is your turn. Marcus, does your infusions go down when you go down?
Dead. And
Okay.
5 days after I die. It's very specific.
That's very specific. So you could bury his glowing top hat with.
We not?
All right,
have
Bree, it is
to.
your turn. You have just seen Marcus. Well, technically, you're also not hiding anymore because Marcus has gone down.
Well, I'm still.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
mean,
hidden because I'm on the floor.
I could be hiding under his coat still.
You can like cut him open and hide inside him, okay? If you really want to go that far.
Like, he is a tall dude. I could be like under his body.
Oh my god.
If you want to say that, I'm gonna say you're also prone because you have to be lying on the ground to be lying next to him.
So annoying. Okay, I'm not hidden anymore.
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Get him.
Which one is the most damaged?
The number 2 is the most damage right now because it got hit by Annie's blight.
Okay, since it's one. Fucking hell. Marcus, no. I can't. I don't know how to. I can't heal you. I don't know how to. Okay, I just need to. Well, okay. Okay, I move to Annie's spot under her legs, swipe with the sword. So I have it out. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That hits
Cool.
for 10.
27.
27, yeah,
27.
27.
Yeah, this is with Annie's one, and I just want to
Still up on by a lot.
make sure. How do I use this charge? What is this charge?
Oh, you're doing Crusader's Mantle? You got to click into it,
Is it
which is annoying.
Is that a... Wait, where is it? Nope. Sorry. Is it a features? No, inventory. No.
I think you got to click into the item itself, though it may have also added as a spell on your sheet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, let me just double each non-hostile creature deals an extra 1d4.
I'm
Wait,
just
what? Is this even worth
Should just
doing?
be able to open the shining short sword and then.
Yeah.
sorry. I just realized because it has a reach of 10 feet. Does it then technically take a attack of opportunity because you've left the 10 feet?
Should be.
Yeah.
Did you still want to make that move then, or? Because then you'll be taking 2 attacks of opportunity from 1 and 3.
Both.
My God.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, not right now.
If that's the case, move your token back, and I'm just
Yeah.
gonna negate that attack that I just did.
Okay, what will my damage? Sorry, my brain's not working anymore.
Come on, you guys can do this.
If I move away from 1, that means it'll have just 1 attack, right? of
Both 1 and
opportunity.
3 will have 1 attack against you because
Yeah.
you are in range of both right now.
Okay, between.
Oh, that is nasty. Whoever
like...
Bree attacks, one of them will get an attack of opportunity.
Sorry.
You've been forked.
Another chess fan, I see.
You do know 1 is significantly more hurt than 3 though, so if you want to attack 1, it's probably you might want to focus on 1.
Yeah, but there's no sneak damage. That's the thing that I was counting on. Okay. Okay. No sneak damage on 1.
Let me take let me do the opportunity attack first.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh. Doesn't hit.
Okay, miss.
Okay,
You're fine.
that's cool.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Have you rolled your con save for Central Death?
For the plant? I thought it was just for the corpses.
No, it's also for the plan itself. So roll your con save for me.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have something related to con saves. Shit. Where is it? Okay, let's just say not for now. I think that was just for death saves, I think.
I think it's just
Right,
with this.
yeah.
I don't remember you having advantage on con
Right,
saves or
right, right.
anything.
so it's a
Well, you are technically incapacitated then. So I'm gonna move you back to where you are. And yeah.
God damn it.
So my hit didn't go through at all. We're not counting.
Well, no, because technically you would have because you started this turn within the stench of death, which means that would have taken effect before you could have even moved. Is that correct?
Okay. So if I'm incapacitated, can I?
You can't
Do
take
any
actions or reactions, but I think you can move.
Can I do bonus actions?
No, not action. Oh, actions or reactions. Yeah, I suppose you can do bonus actions.
Yeah. This is so dumb. I can't even. Wow, sorry guys, this really sucks. I tried like 3 different.
You can do it.
Just do something. Just do
You can do
whatever.
any bonus
just
action.
do
What's your
it.
bonus action I could do?
Dash, disengage, or hide. So I'm like, maybe I can try and disengage from something.
You could disengage from one. You could disengage from one of them. I don't think you can disengage from both, can you?
Disengage means you just don't
everything?
take opportunity.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
I
yeah, you could. You
did
could.
just look it up, and incapacitated stops bonus actions as well,
Okay.
Oh,
which sucks. So
you know what? Never
literally,
fucking mind.
you can move. That's it.
Yeah, you can move. Yeah, no right, CC.
So okay, no, I got okay. That's it.
You don't have to move.
I can't. I'm incapacitated anyway. So no. Yeah. Nothing. Bree does nothing.
Okay, so you are on a fail state the creature until the end of the turn. So you're okay again, if I'm reading that correctly? Like until the end of its turn? Or the corpse file's turn?
I
I
don't
think,
know.
I think it's that turn. I mean, that's what it seems like.
This.
Until the end.
So you're
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. So you're no longer incapacitated, but
Yeah,
you
you're
would
fine
have
now.
to do it again next turn.
yeah, so you basically miss a turn in that case. Okay. So yeah, so you're no longer incapacitated. I can't say this word. Incapacitated. But on the next round, you will have to roll for sense of death again. Cool. Desire, it is your turn. Your husband is finally dead.
Dying, thank you.
Yeah,
Save him.
but my husband was taking hits that, as evidenced by the last round that I started taking. Okay, shit. Okay, then she's going to.
You just see CC's shadow moving on the back of Matt's screen. Tail.
Well, no, she's going to give Marcus a potion and say, "Don't make me regret this. Prove you can be of some use."
Aww.
Look, as you just like pull this potion down Marcus's throat. Roll for the potion.
Oh, I didn't know.
2d4 plus 2, I think. If it's a regular potion. CC.
Sure is.
CC, do you want to play with the corpse flowers?
Dang. But we take it.
Hey, she wants to headbutt all my monitors.
Okay, so you, Marcus, you come back up. Whilst there is a lint Adipale in the background. But yes, go for it. Alright, so you're back up, you're no longer dead. Dying.
The music died.
Can you hear it now? It's very
I can
soft
hear
right
it.
now. Yep,
Wow,
cool.
that was one of the worst healing potion rolls ever. Holy shit.
Oh, squeaky CC. Alright, anything else you want to do, Desire?
Fuck.
It's 2d4 plus 2. Isn't that pretty close to average?
No, it's
No.
close to average.
Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, 4. Average is 5.
Oh,
It would have been max anyway, so yeah.
fair.
It just showed red because you rolled a
Oh,
1
it's
on one of
2d6.
them.
Well-
My bad.
So a potion is an entire action, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
At will means I can do, like, that doesn't take an action, right?
Depends
No.
on what it is.
Oh, what are we trying to do?
I'm going to use... Seriously, Morgan, if this backfires on me, you have to help, okay?
Sure.
I'm going to
With his
use,
6 hit points.
huh? Again, and I said, don't make me regret this, and Desire will use Mask of Many Faces and look like Marcus. A bloodied Marcus.
I don't like these questions you're sending towards me, Lisa.
I'm just gonna say these things have blind sight.
Oh,
They don't technically rely on sight.
So illusions don't work on them.
well, it's not like I've wasted an action anyway, because it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I don't have any bonus action. Eldritch Blast is a full action. Right? Like,
Okay.
we're gonna
Yeah,
have any other bonuses that I could use.
Not this time, I'm afraid.
Alright, well-
Actually, I mean, I could...
Oh. What do you got?
Maybe instead of doing that, can I throw something?
Improvised action is still an action, I think.
Okay. Just thinking about their blind sight, like throwing bones, like, past them to draw them away. But if that's what I've got, that's what I've got.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Marcus, you just rise back from the ground, gasping for breath.
Feeling for just like my
still
sword,
there, still
my
there.
top hat. Okay, it's all there. Oh, and my beautiful glowing wife is here.
I'm frowning at you. I
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Roll your con save for me for Snatch of Death.
Yeah, I'm finally within that range. So do I just do? I get up and I do literally nothing.
You get up and you roll a con save,
fucking
Yeah.
gosh.
and
14.
you are fine. You're fine. You're not. Oh, okay. That means I'll pop a little thing on you.
Thank you. I presume I still have Bardic Inspiration because that's tied to Annie and not me.
Yeah, I don't think that goes when you go down.
Alright, so Rosen, so how's you said number 2's looking bad?
Number 2 is the worst out of the 3 right now.
Like last leg's bad or just bad?
Getting to last leg's bad.
Okay, so Rosenthorn probably could potentially kill it if I get a decent enough roll. Alright, Rosenthorn will run at number 2.
I don't think that sets off the.
It would. It's 10
Oh, it would.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, if number
Yeah.
3 wants it, it can do it.
I don't think any of their attacks have effect on constructs.
But it can still do the bludgeoning though.
It can do the bludgeoning.
It
Yeah.
can do the bludgeoning.
So it takes 10
So-
bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's a good hit. Ouch. Okay. So Rosenthorn will rend this guy, and
Hold on.
20
Yeah,
to
that definitely
hit.
hits.
and
5
then
force.
yep, 5 force, and then you see now that Marcus is back up, a jolt of arcane energy emit from Rosenthorn's blue button eye and strike into that corpse flower, dealing another 7
Another 7
force
points.
damage.
Yep, you managed to strike her twice. Electricity seems to be like jolting through its body. It's very, very hurt.
Very, very hurt. And then Marcus stands up and, dusts himself off and just takes a step forward. And I know that means number 2 gets an attack, but it has disadvantage because of
Waste
Rosenthorn.
my time like this.
Disadvantage.
So number 2 is the one that attacks?
Yeah.
Yep, alright.
Yep.
You're
That's a
fine.
miss. All right, and now time to repay my wife's favor.
My wife.
And thank you. All right, and it's time. Marcus hasn't used the great sword since we got here, I think. So it's time. I wish that was crit. So 22, 17 slashing damage.
Yep, that definitely hurts. 17 slashing damage.
Yep, and you see a jolt of arcane energy shoot out and heal Marcus for 6 damage.
Very good.
I realize I should have done that with Rosenthorn, but too late now. Okay, and then strike number 2 lashes out. Where is it? Great. 18 to hit
18 hits.
and 16 slashing damage.
16.
And
There we go.
another jolt of arcane energy flows into Marcus, revitalizing him.
Very good.
And that is my turn.
All right, cool. Annie, it is your turn. Yeah, you got corpse flowers all over you. Though number 2 is looking real hurt. And so is number 1, really.
God, Marcus is an artificer is all I can say. Number 3 has taken some damage though.
Yes, but barely.
Prime light.
That's what I'm thinking, but then I'm not healing Marcus. I'm still I'm relying on Juice to at least take one of them down so we don't get hit by all 3 of them next turn.
Hope for the best.
I hope you've been counting how many spell slots I have.
No, but I can look at your character sheet.
No, don't. That's not fair.
Annie's keen mind lets her look at people's character sheets.
Yep, that's how that works.
Shade.
She remembers
It's keen
exactly how many
mind.
spells he's used. Keen mind.
Me and mine. Oh god,
The thing is, I'm looking at everyone's character sheets right now. I mean, Annie, you just saw Marcus heal himself for a decent amount.
Yeah, but I also saw him just got whacked for like 60 on the previous turn.
Yeah, but
No,
then
that
if
was
he
because I
heals
had a
you,
crit on that one, though.
Is that
Yeah.
gonna?
That's quite rare.
Okay, okay, Annie...
Is this something
Rex,
Annie
her
can?
energy- What's that?
No, go for it.
Annie, what?
Get out the roundup.
Annie turns her back on number 2, trusting that Rosenthorn has it, and trusting in Marcus, and casts Blight at flower number 3.
Yep. What do I have to roll?
So what do we say that
Advantage.
was? 64.
Well,
need
what's
the-
the save
yeah.
again? Hold on, I'll just scroll up.
On 16.
Right. So disadvantage on a con save. Okay. 5. Yep. It does not save, so it takes 64 points of damage. Number 3. Jesus, that's insane.
Good.
Bam, and this one just you see a shrivel up from within.
Okay. And as Annie's last You still has bardic inspiration, right?
Just me, I think.
Just you. Okay. Annie will yell out to Deuce and be like, "You gotta finish them,
Oh, jeez.
please. I haven't had salad in so long."
You just haven't had a salad in so long. Alright, well, if that's all Annie is doing, Deuce.
Alright. So
No pressure.
I hear Annie and I'm like, well, I only got one big gun left, and a bunch of dominoes will collect in front of him, and it looks a shape that maybe you'll think is familiar, and the middle domino just kind of morphs into the shape of Tyrannosaurus, and he goes, "It's morphin' time!" And he will. He's essentially holding a cast of polymorph into a Tyrannosaurus. The condition that will trigger it is the next ally to wink at him will get turned into a Tyrannosaurus. Barring if no one does, then he will cast it on himself.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's essentially he's winking at himself. So it's the wink from a.
Wait, so you're holding onto this polymorph?
Yeah.
And you're letting them have a turn.
To whack you and knock it out of you.
They're not gonna hit me.
Holy fuck.
Alright, well, okay.
First of all, I'm not the closest one to them. And yeah, we're gonna go with it. I'm not attacking. We'll see.
Well, okay, let's start with your Spirit Guardians.
Still a peaceful
Spirit Guardians.
solution. Well, sure.
I didn't say it's a peaceful solution.
Do your Spirit Guardians for the two
I
corpse
can't
flowers.
cast it and attack anyway. What? Oh,
Yeah,
it was going.
and
It was going down this round anyway. So.
Oh, but you technically haven't cast. Can you hold when you hold a spell? Does
Yeah.
it lose concentration from the next one?
true.
From the previous one?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I would assume you would still have the other spell up until that ready casts. You know.
I think that's the correct interpretation anyway, which is all part of exactly my plan. So that still.
But
will
isn't
hit them.
like the readied cast, you're now holding concentration on readying that spell? Because like Morgan was saying, you can then be hit while you're readying it.
You're only concentrating on a spell once it's cast, as far as I know.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Buddy, I got you. I got bad news for you, buddy.
Boo.
A readied spell requires concentration, and you released it after its trigger.
I'm pretty sure it was expiring at the start of my turn anyway, so I don't think.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. So you okay.
then
So
it
your
went-
I don't
Spirit,
think it matters anyway, to be honest.
Okay, then
So
it
you-
doesn't matter.
Spirit Guardian drops,
Yeah.
which means they are gonna go Womp.
Womp it up.
All right. So the first one is gonna be. Actually, this one is gonna. One still has one corpse left in it. It's gonna heal a little bit first. And it is going to. A tentacle flies towards you.
Who is you?
Oh, it doesn't hit anyway, right? Because it's only 14.
Correct.
Second attack,
Miss.
16. And the last one,
Also.
all
Miss.
three misses. Your mirror image just seems to be darting around.
It's charging.
Okay, Corpse Flower 2 also heals for a little bit. Because it is looking real bad. And it is going to go towards you as well, Deuce, for the first one.
Oh my god.
20. Mirror image.
Mirror image. Let's see. Wait. Poof's one mirror image.
Oof, one is destroyed. Second tentacle, it's gonna go towards you again, Deuce.
Will you not learn? Miss!
No, and the last
Come
one is
at
gonna
me,
go.
motherfucker!
And it's gonna go towards you again.
Oh
Hey.
my god. Oh, yes! Hits the second one.
Okay, so you still got one duplicate running around taking the hits for you.
Yes!
Now number 3 also heals up a little bit by ingesting one of the corpses within. Okay, and it is going to take a swipe at you, Bree. That definitely misses. Second one is gonna go towards... Actually, it is going to move a little bit, I think. Second one is gonna go towards you, Marcus. Gonna
Miss.
hit. And third one is also gonna go towards you, Marcus.
Yep.
20.
Hits.
Do your con save for me.
Yep.
I know this is a dumb question, but
That's
would you
fine.
consider tentacle attacks a spell cast?
No, it's absolutely not. Alright, so you just take the 6 bludgeoning.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still okay.
Okay, well, given how much damage they could have done, this was a really short round for them.
Trying to
Alright.
get that deuce, baby.
Alright, Bree, your turn. You know Deuce is holding on to some sort of polymorph spell.
He wants you to wink at him, though. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I don't want to kill something. Save Marcus's ass. Actually, wait. If I move here,
You're still within range of all of them.
oh, Bart, fuck that shit. Yes, I'm gonna
Nice.
try and kill number one. Fuck this shit.
Sneak attack!
Oh my god.
14 hits.
14. Okay.
For-
25.
Plus 25. It is looking real hurt.
I am going to use that stupid thing that I wanted to do last time, which I don't remember where the spell is. Hold on. 1d4. You say the
Status
mantle.
mantle.
Yeah, I whack it so hard, Bree has no idea what she pressed, and it just turned on.
Yep.
1 point of radiant
1
damage.
point.
Fantastic.
Yay!
It's something.
Yay!
Better than nothing.
And
Just give it a slight sizzle of holy energy.
Yeah.
so that sneak damage, she's gonna crush a coin in her hand, wails from the grave.
Oh,
It's gonna
Jesus.
hit number. Which one is the next most damaged one?
2.
2. Alright. A blue laser pings, hits number 1, it hits number 2.
Just ting.
Yes, 3d6 necrotic damage. Go, 11 points of damage.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, this weirdly not immune to necrotic damage.
I mean, it's a plant.
That's also a dead plant, but okay, 11 points.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
one is
my first attack.
just... Holy crap.
Second attack. Use my second sword. Fuck this
Breeze
shit. Come on, hit
pissed.
it. 19.
Yeah, it is.
7 points of piercing.
7 points of piercing. For number 1, I assume. Yep.
Yeah.
And?
That's it. That's it. I'm not sure if I can do anything else. Yep, that's it.
Alright, this one is just like, most of his legs have fallen off already, but it's just like, still holding on to it.
Kill this
Oh
thing!
my
Someone kill it! Bree's just like this right now. Trying to make a
Oh,
large
right.
cabbage salad.
Cool. Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
I'm not even sure radiant damage did anything. God, whatever.
No, I don't think
how
these
are they? How are they looking?
One is like pretty much in its last
Kill
hit
it!
point.
Kill
Right,
it!
but the other two, are they like close to?
3 is still relatively okay. 2 is also looking pretty bad.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. So which one's the one that's close to death?
1.
Oh, 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Lisa, I didn't remember this concept.
I get it! Kill you in a second. God.
Bray and Marcus have the bloodlust.
Lisa, did you
Nobody
remember my
wink at
con
Juice.
save?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Bree, do your con save for me.
Still got 2 other people left.
Oh right, you never got immune.
I don't want it.
Okay, never mind.
Please.
Okay,
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. All right, everyone no longer has to roll for stench of death unless you go down.
Okay,
Okay.
my 31 hits.
Which one are we targeting? 31
The
definitely
one
hits.
that's dying.
Yep. With that one Eldritch Blast, you blast the rest of this plant into smithereens. Leaves go flying. Bits and pieces go flying. There seems to be like body parts of like corpses within, just all littered the ground around you. Sounds real dead.
Fantastic. Desire draws herself up straighter, as if she just received 14 temporary hit points for taking care of that. Who's next? Number 2, right?
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Nice.
10 force.
10 force.
Not as strong as the previous one, but still very good. This one is looking very hurt.
Yeah, if I move, I take an opportunity attack, so I'm staying put.
Yeah.
All right, Marcus. The one in front of you has just gone down into bits and pieces.
All right, cool. We'll start with Rosenthorn because he should be able to follow up on Desire's blasting. So 14 to hit.
14 hits for 8 force.
Yep.
Yep, it is on its last legs.
All right, I'll leave that one for Annie then. And Marcus will step in next to Bree and try to, take care of this obnoxious weed. So it's
just wants to
26.
Yeah, that hits for sure. For
So
16.
16, yep. And he'll use the Arcane Jolt to heal up again, so another 5.
Another 5. Yep.
And now I'm out of Arcane Jolts, but I think this was worthwhile.
Okay. In that
And
case,
boom.
Yeah.
20 to hit, 15
Oh, yeah, that hits.
slashing.
another 15 points of slashing. This one is also looking equally as bad now.
Alright. And that is Marcus all dusted.
All right. Okay. Annie, it is your turn. Do your own deck. So the one in front of you is like not gonna go much longer.
Hey. Yep. Annie will put the Sunblade back to its original use and slash at it. 19 to hit.
That hits for 8 points of
8 damage. Yep.
8 damage. Oh my god, he's so close.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Is there anything else you can do?
Yes,
Pick it.
but it hardly seems worth it.
To smite. Yeah, no, save that.
Yep.
Although,
We are not even at the finale yet.
I know. Fuck, yeah. Why don't I have like a fucking kick it in the shins as a bonus
It looks
action?
like Juice is gonna be a Tyrannosaurus for the rest of this dungeon.
It's like, what?
You
I
have
forgot it was
no
only
one to
cast.
blame but yourself.
Yep.
You could take
Deuce is fine with that.
Deuce's dinosaur polymorph for
Oh
funsies.
my god.
When has he seen a dinosaur? Literally when?
There's nothing written that
D&D?
you have to have seen a dinosaur.
Yeah, that's like a house rule.
Yeah, that would also just imply that, like, dinosaurs were on Earth in the D&D universe, and an asteroid came and destroyed
Yeah.
them.
It's okay, I have low health. This will be good for me.
If you bump your head on the ceiling.
It's like a bazillion miles high. I think we're fine.
What if we have to crawl through another small space?
Then we grease him up.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Alright,
we collect
anything else
some
you
of
wanna
that
do, Annie?
grease from the floor and we save it for later.
I just don't want to regret not doing anything.
I'll tell you right now, if you can hit number 2 with literally anything, it's gonna go down right now.
Is it worth
If you
the
can
spell
hit.
slot?
I mean, just leave it up to Juice. Wildura.
Leave it to Juiceosaurus Rex.
Okay. Alright, Annie will look at Deuce and say, don't forget I gave you my last inspiration!
Okay, well, Deuce, it is your turn.
All right. Having no one else biting,
Is he feeling a little rejected that no one winked at him?
it's okay.
Sorry, bud, I forgot.
I'll polymorph myself into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Fucking Christ.
I got the best token for this.
Yes.
Nice.
Can you give me control of it, please?
Little bitty!
It is also huge.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
That's huge. Okay, so it's another one.
it's 4x4. Oh wait,
4x4.
no,
No, it's 3x3.
3x3. Gargantuan is 4x4.
Yeah. You're now hit.
Ah, don't step on me! Don't step on me!
And then you're like, ah! As you get pushed out of the way.
All right. Well, I'll walk over here. Still in range of everything.
How did you just walk through us?
I'll walk over you. They're so tiny now. I'll make my first biting attack on the more robust-looking one, since that does more damage. Oh, why did that whisper?
Oh, so you just rolled the damage? Oh, no. Oh, you did roll for attack. Is that the attack or damage?
Oh, you may have to set Tyrannosaurus Rex, the journal thing, so it's not to whisper rolls only.
Yeah. It's because I'm on monster thing. Hold on, I'll switch it.
Okay.
Huh, weird.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I can see it. It's 13 does hit.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. So that will do 31
Oh my god.
piercing
God.
damage? What is that? Piercing damage.
Yep, 31. As you chomp down on this
It's not
delicious
medium,
flower.
right? It's large or something?
It's large, yeah.
Okay. And with my tail, I'll hit the other one, or I'll try to hit the other one.
Nice.
Definitely is. Plus
Swap
10,
him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm sure this kills him. 23 damage.
Yeah, so as you chomp down on the other one, their tail comes up and you just swipe at this other corpse flower, just exploding it as your tail just goes through with zero resistance. Actually, you do see bits and pieces of half-digested corpses fly out from the corpse flower as well. It's real dead.
Sweet.
Once again, splattering juice.
I somehow have still a mirror image on me, but yeah. There's another dinosaur.
So there's another dinosaur.
Yep.
Alright, so it is the remaining corpse flower's turn. It is going to try and heal up a little bit. It's not going to do much, but it's going to do that because that's bonus action. And using the last of its strength, it is going to take a swipe at you, Marcus. Misses. Second
Yep.
one. Oh!
Why?
Oh god.
Why?
Should have taken the polymorph, Marcus.
Oh, sorry,
you-
you were giving that away.
Do your con save for me. Do your con save for me
well.
first.
Of course. I would love to do a con save for you. And a 14 is good, right?
Okay, yeah, so you're fine. You don't take the poison damage. You do, however, take 13 points of damage from
Thank
the bludgeoning.
Christ I healed myself.
Okay,
You-
and as you
you
say
heal-
that, the third attack comes through.
Oh no. Oh.
That does not hit you.
That is not hit, no.
Okay, this last remaining corpse flower is real dead, but Bree, it is your turn.
Stab it like crazy. Oh my god. No, Marcus! 25
Yeah.
That hits. Yep, for 11, 20...
27 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fancy this shit up. I'm gonna pass by Marcus. Once he gets hit, I'm gonna just gracefully just capture him before he falls down and push him back up, and then just parkour up, and then just parkour on Juice on the side and flip him and then just cracks.
Yeah, so you just as both of your swords dig into the tops of the corpse flower, and you just slide down, like basically slicing 2 giant slices into it. And as that happens, you just see what looks like 5 half disintegrated, half digested corpses spill out from within the belly of this corpse flower and just like slough out all around you.
Ew.
And Deuce being the big dinosaur right now is like just covered in all this now.
Tiny arms. The
Dinosaur
tiny
just is like,
Holy
salad.
shit.
Nom, nom,
I
nom.
can't clean myself. My arms are too short.
Yeah, it's over. Oh my god.
Alright, so as you guys catch your breath, and whilst I find the proper music again. Nope, that is not it. That is not it either. Thank
It would
you.
have been so cute if Marcus turned into a dinosaur with a little top hat.
That would have been very cute.
I suppose your
tried.
dinosaur form just stays, yeah?
For an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
You are now a dinosaur.
I'm like, get on.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Can we climb you?
I'm huge, so
Can we ride the Dino Deuce?
Hang on, before we start moving on, is there any healing left?
I have one.
I
potion.
can
The smallest potion of healing.
Because Marcus, you look like shit.
I feel like shit. So thank you for noticing.
looking like a sack of shit.
Yeah, I feel
Dinosaurs can't
fertilizer.
Like shit.
Okay, that's some cure wounds for Marcus.
Danke. And yeah, Marcus is going to cast.
Oh, you got 7 hit points, you're fine.
Yeah, well, now I'm a little higher. 11. So Marcus is going to cast a new spell, his last spell. Yeah, it's worth it though.
Man, I've never depleted you guys as badly.
Ever.
So
We are
you
so
see-
dry.
An aura of healing energy surround Marcus as he casts Aura of Vitality. So for 1 minute, every round he can, as a bonus action, heal 2d6 to anyone within 30 feet of him. So 4 hit points this time to Marcus.
Okay, but out of combat, how would that work? How much healing are you
Well,
doing? Because I'm
we
assuming you can just stand around for a minute.
I mean, yeah, that's
You
up
could
to
stand around
Dan.
for a minute.
I mean, if we're going to climb onto Juice, I presume that would take a little bit of time.
How many people can fit on you, Juice?
Um,
I mean, you're huge.
I think all of you guys should be able to fit on him, right? I mean, for thematic's sake, I'm gonna say all of you can fit on him because it'll be funny looking.
Yay!
Marcus, get on the dinosaur. Get on the dinosaur.
Yep.
Get him, dinosaur Marcus, get it.
All aboard.
Everyone
All
hold
aboard the dinosaur.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, does dinosaur? Can he see?
Can what?
I
Can you?
mean, I
Do
can
you
see
emit
all the
light?
light. I don't think I'm emitting
because your equipment is absorbed
light
into
anymore.
you.
Yeah, I'm not emitting
But
light
we-
anymore,
we've
but the
got
rest of you
enough.
are.
All right, I'll turn off your lighting then.
Oh, no.
It's the only reason I didn't do it
Let's get
earlier.
dark.
It's because I had the largest light.
Sorry, I just gotta
Well,
move the
since
dinosaur to get to you.
I'm glowing. I'm gonna tie the torch to. Wait, you've got little fingers, right? I'll give you the torch.
Okay,
Tie it
so
to your
you,
head.
Deuce is no longer emitting light.
But he's holding the torch now.
Oh, sorry, he is.
So now it's
is it
25
Okay.
light,
And he's
bracelet
gonna
now.
and he's holding a torch.
Look, if you're all on him anyway, the light is gonna travel with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see him hold this torch.
Yep. There is
like-
fan art in the making.
Annie has one more cure wounds. Oh, actually, yeah, she's got.
Well, after a minute,
Oh,
Morgan,
dinosaur.
how
Yeah,
much
that
healing
would-
is this going to do for, like, I'm assuming Bree and Annie also are.
Yeah. So I have 18d6 more healing left.
I don't need any.
Okay. Annie, how you looking?
Do you, I'm toughing it out. I'm Bree. I'm hardcore not need any, or
I
do you
haven't-
really not need
I
any?
haven't gotten hit. Like,
Okay.
Oh wow, go Bree.
Oh, she's fine.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
And how's Annie looking?
Annie is 50 out of 68. Like,
Okay,
she's fine,
not too
but,
bad.
like,
Heal yourself, please.
So Juice is probably the worst, the
Can't
next
heal him,
worst.
right? Because he's
No,
polymorphed.
he's polymorphed. Yeah. All right. So
his polymorph takes
18d6
him to-
healing power.
His polymorph is gonna take him into the dinosaur.
Jesus!
All right,
You're
I'm fully
fucking
healed.
fine.
Jeez, seriously.
I'm fully healed now.
How? Oh, you did 10. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what is this from?
Well, has a minute passed since we all clambered onto Juice Wildura, Ace, Dinosaur?
Yeah, look, I'll allow it. It's fine.
Yeah. So then, yeah, I heal 71. In that case, I'll heal myself, and I think there's like 10 left over. So Annie, 10 hit points.
Sure.
Cool.
I like 10
Sierra's
hit
camera.
points. Oh.
No. There we go.
Sarah's camera's frozen for me.
Yeah, she's still frozen.
She's not frozen for me.
He's moving for me.
Frozen.
Yeah. Strange.
It's frozen
Right.
on Twitch too. It's frozen on Twitch.
Strange. So frozen for Matt, you, Christy, and Lisa.
I guess because it's
Weird.
Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
But anyway.
restart myself. I mean, refresh myself.
Oops. Yep. Okay, so Marcus, you're feeling much better. Like
No
almost like a full house.
Yeah, like a brand new man, especially now that I'm riding a dinosaur.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, where should we go from now? Here.
Home.
Yeah, let's get out of this
place.
hole.
All right, we can move 25 feet even at because my usual movement is 50 as a dinosaur, so 25
wow.
Alright,
at a time.
That's great.
full steam ahead.
Can't move all of us. So
Dino
just like
juice.
move us 25 to the east.
Okay, I'll just say that is nobody gonna do anything whilst we're riding on dinosaur.
Readying actions to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Anything
like
that-
we're a mobile turret here, so I've got my
Yeah.
longbow out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
get
so
my
I'm-
crossbow out. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I'm going to skip
Actually gonna,
turn
like
to.
scoop up some bones in my arms and like throw them to the sides, so hopefully it makes like a little bit of confusing noises about where we might be, given that
Good
it
idea. Good
feels
idea.
like a lot of these are not looking at us, but yeah, like you said, they had blind sight, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
throw
not
bones.
not all the creatures. The corpse file specifically had blind sight.
Well,
But
I'm
anyway,
not
okay.
taking chances.
All right, Annie, did you want to
Three
do
bones.
anything whilst were you just gonna stay on dinosaur?
Yeah, Annie will give herself some heals. Where is it? Heals. It's alright.
All right, so well in that case we'll skip turn to Deuce, who is dinosaur.
25 feet. Let's go.
yep, move everyone.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
And if
You
we
put
see,
the extra,
If we see nothing, I use my action
Sierra
to move another 25 feet.
the 10
Yep,
HP that
move
Morgan
where you
gave
need to go.
right?
Sorry?
You used the 10 HP that Morgan gave you, right?
No, where did he give me that?
So you don't need to use that cure wounds. Morgan said,
And I'll move another.
Morgan, you
Yeah.
said there was 10 excess hit
Yeah.
points from that thing.
Yeah.
And you gave that to Annie. Because
Oh, okay, cool.
When down to the last cure wounds, I want you to say
Yeah,
that.
because
okay,
you
where
need it
do
for
I go?
smiting.
I
Might
can't
need for
see. I'm
schmiting.
blind.
What?
Got it.
My token disappeared, and I can't see anything.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Right, because you're the
Where
dino.
did Deuce go?
Oh, there's
There I
Juice.
am. I'm back.
I don't know what's happened there. This is confusing.
That was weird.
There we go.
Anyway. Full speed ahead.
Is this anything? Is this a wall down here?
That looks like a wall.
All right. This
What
looks like
way's the
something
ground
this way.
sloping?
I think, yeah, just keep stomping.
All right. Gonna keep stomping that way, 25
Dunk,
meters at a
dunk, dunk, dunk.
time.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Peter. Oh, something.
Whoa!
This looks like something. Ah, my
As
token
you
keeps
s-
disappearing.
He dropped us.
What did your token keep disappearing?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Where are you, Juice? What are
There I
Yeah,
am.
that's weird. It's like a glitch in the system. It's like a
Yeah, that's odd.
Okay, so you do see what appears to be a little bit of like a lake of some sort, towards the soggy, the soggy side, towards the southern side.
I mean,
south
it is the
side.
sodden side.
It is a soggy side.
Oh boy.
All right.
Alright.
Keep going until I see something interesting. Oh, please tell me it's not a dead end.
Okay, so you do see another wall in front of you. However, give me one second. Let me pull up this text. As you follow the slope further down, you see what appears to be an opening of a tunnel on the southern side. You just barely see the entrance, or the edge of the light that you guys have right now.
This is to the south of us here.
Yes, correct.
So,
All right. Dino
this thing.
Juice keeps moving.
Oh, hold on, you're too big.
No.
Too big. You won't be able to
can
hit,
you
go there.
squeeze Dino Juice?
I swear to God,
I doubt it.
you don't fit in that fucking hole. You don't-
Okay,
We're
so
gonna have
as
to
you
jump in a hole,
guys,
aren't
no, as you guys see that this little tunnel here has a path that leads downwards, sloping further and further down. It's a little bit hard to see what's at the very end of this thing, though.
Onwards and onwards.
Yeah.
Juice attempts to jam his big dino head into the fucking passageway.
Man,
It doesn't quite fit. You see, like Juice's like dino butt just stuck outside.
Nobody
scrabbling
have
feet.
reduce.
Marcus,
I'm out of
do you
spell slots, mate. Sorry.
Do you have the power
What
to light
level
anything
spell
up?
is enlarge reduce, Morgan?
2.
Okay. So not featherfall.
But no.
Oh,
This tunnel only seems to be 5 foot across. This path, this like opening narrows into a tunnel, no more than 5 foot across.
This is at the point. This is like where it's sloping down to, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
How long does your dino form last?
An hour.
fucking hour.
A short rest.
And sadly, you're too big for the bag of holding.
No, I'm just saying, like, if he blocks entrance to the tunnel,
Could have a
we're
short
that low on
rest.
resources.
That's
With
true.
his dino butt.
You can just plug up the hole with his dino butt.
That's
Yes!
true.
I guess that's two
Dino
fireballs
butt
back.
plug!
No. Okay, I will say like the ceiling is still really high, so something could potentially go over him.
Yeah, like more flowers.
Yeah.
It's just a cheeky halfer.
Lap.
Yeah, give us a smoko, DM. Come on.
He was just like, "Rawr."
Do it for Dino
Fucking
Juice.
big ass smoko, mate. A half hour smoko. Fucking.
Yeah, hey, give me a 6-pack smoko, please.
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, 5 minutes times
have a
6.
smoko.
Juice is just gonna wait until everyone decides what they want to do before
Alright,
doing anything.
Look,
let's.
I mean, it's a risk. It's a calculated risk. I'm not going to push for it either way. It potentially gives us back some area of effect spells in case there's anything left. But of course, you know.
I mean, let's at least make sure, the moment we start resting, we're not going to get attacked by something from this tunnel, from within the tunnel, rather than outside of the tunnel. Might be the first step. And then once we know, then it might be good to set it up.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not going to push either way. We can keep going. It was just an idea.
Well, Jesus is not
It's a
going to
good
fit
idea.
anyway, so we have to wait.
Any
I mean, he can-
I can drop it. I'm just
Yeah, you can
waiting
drop
to
spell.
see. Yeah.
Oh. Bree's gonna drop a ball bearing down, like just like we'll put it on the edge of the ramp and just let it and just see how far if she can hear or see it.
So
Hold
you
up. Too late.
you slide a ball bearing down and hear into the distance, and it does seem to drop a little bit, and you hear and just don't hear it anymore.
At least that sounds better than the previous one that we went through. Just saying.
Agreed.
He's going to be team short rest because then she can get back her bardic inspiration, her Tales from Beyond, and she can also use her Song of Rest for everyone as well for a bit more health.
Yeah.
And also Inspiring Leader.
Well,
That's
yeah.
now once per short rest.
That's 10 hit points for everyone.
10 hit points for everyone.
Okay. So.
Can you
Yeah.
maybe set up some ball bearings, like, to extend the range that
Yeah, that's a
lights
good
that we can
idea.
see? Like, set up a perimeter?
Yeah, let's set up a lit ball bearing at this square.
So, because Desire and Annie are the ones that really need to short rest, we'll just
Sure.
get a head start on that while you do anything that you need to do to set
We're
up.
just to get a head start on our map, okay?
Yeah, get the
Bye.
cucumber slices out. Here you go, Annie. Good night.
Okay,
Alright.
good night.
Bree, I guess you're with me. Juice, you're on.
Dino duty.
Yeah, you're on being a bed rest duty.
Yeah, I mean, you can revert back to yourself and recover too. If you want. Okay.
All right, there we go. So I can do one more.
Bree's gonna look up. Are there any plants or corpses on the roof?
Thank you.
You look up. Seems to be void of plants and corpses.
All right.
What is up there? What is up there?
You do notice that this area of the cavern, the concentration of the roots that you guys have seen before seems to have gotten denser as well, especially coming out through this tunnel. Coming into this tunnel,
We're
the roots
coming
here
back.
seems to be getting denser and denser.
So we're
Do I
coming
see,
back to
like,
the
those
tree.
weird
Wait, we're gonna
ass
have to
mushroom
fight
things
tree.
against the wall?
Do you see what? Sorry.
Like those weird ass wall vine things that were eating people last time, like here and here.
You do not see anything like that, no.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Marcus, do you have any light on you?
Yeah, I've got one more ball bearing because I deactivated the one that got lost back wherever it was earlier on,
Have
and
more.
I'll activate one more. So yeah, can we get another little thing? Okay. All right, and then I guess we just play.
Pick up the ball bearing and throw it.
Yeah, pretty much, because Rose and Thorn's giving off light, so and we
also
just
need-
keep playing. Go ahead. So
Okay, I will say, you follow. So is it just Marcus, Bree, and Rosenthorn?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep. So you guys follow the slope further down. You start squeezing your way through, kind of like single file, and then soon you see that the walls open up into a small chamber. Do you
is
want
the
to go all the
chamber
way in?
lit up or is it still dark?
It is not lit up. It is not lit up.
Okay, Marcus, I will go first. Okay,
All right,
just
thank
chill,
you.
Please.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just like okay. Do I hear?
You hear whistling, like wind.
All right, I'm gonna very quietly walk to where the ball bearing is.
Yep. You see what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Go back one step. Go back
Alright.
one square. Yep.
Yep.
I think to make things easier, I might just light this part up for you guys.
Okay.
Hold on
Oh.
a second.
Okay.
Let's do like a 30 feet. Okay, so you see what appears to be this chamber here. You see that the roots of the Gothias tree all seem to culminate in here. They cover the walls so thickly that like the stone beneath is like all but invisible. The roots stretch down the wall, spread across the floor, and dips into what appears to be like a pit in the center of this room, disappearing into the darkness. Like they seem to like go all the way in like that. Like this room has like a funneling effect, as you can see on the path there. You seem to have to like circle your way down. And on the left-hand side, Bree, on your left-hand side, you spot what appears to be an alcove of some sort.
I see a small alcove, but there's a hole in the ground where all the roots go.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go to the left and just see what it is quickly.
Yep, move your token if you need.
Alright.
Yep. This is regular terrain. This
This is regular terrain now.
so dumb. Okay. Yeah, it's just
Keep
gonna be here and
moving.
look around.
Yep, so as you look into this alcove, you see what appears to be a large humanoid statue resting at the very end.
Matt, you can move the map if you want.
Also, I'm not seeing that light follow Bree.
The what?
Bree's in darkness?
Oh, I think Lisa manually lit up this area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I think it's because where you are standing right now, it's a line of sight. You can't see through that part.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, because
cool.
the cables are there. That's why.
Oh, right.
Okay.
The wall.
Right.
So you need to move down one
wall.
square.
The walls.
Okay, but I'm short resting with desire, so.
Okay. So I see a small shrine.
You see, oh no, this is a tall statue. It is a shrine of some
tall.
sort, but this is a tall statue.
Can I see what the statue looked like? Does it look like her?
It does not look like Laura, not in the way that you know her. You can see that the statue it's very large. It's inhuman, but it's of this beautiful woman with these like giant stag horns growing from her temples. The statue is quite worn, but you can see that her stern expression and her angular features are still like present in the stonework. And it also has like veins of what appears to be like various gemstones streaking through it, giving this like glowing ethereal effect.
Okay. Bree goes back to Marcus. I think we should get the group together to see this.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a statue of most likely, quote, quote, the huntress. Or some chick with horns.
Alright. Yep. Okay.
Sorry, antlers. Let me.
A bit
yeah.
strange for a huntress to take
You're
up
not
the
there.
antlers of a prey animal.
You're not there.
I thought
Yeah.
you said you went back to the group.
I went back to Marcus. I went back
Yeah. We just relay this. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and whoever
Then I
has
say
short rested is
myself
short
a
rest.
comment when you relay it.
Sure.
Sorry, what did you say to Lisa just now?
So whoever has short rested can do your whatever short rest gives you.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Everyone can get 3 hit points back. And Annie will say some inspiring / uninspiring words because she's very tired. Looks like we're going down, down, da 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 down.
We're going down.
So you can take it or leave your 13 temp HP.
I get a slightly higher temp HP from killing things, so I will retain that.
Bree high fives Annie. Nice.
How enthusiastic is the high five at this point? I feel like it's like
13 high fives. 13.
Whoa, 13 high fives.
So
Oh.
Juice will be out of dino form by the end of it.
Bloop, bloop.
Okay, so you're no longer a dinosaur. Juice comes back into halfling size.
Bree
Okay.
takes the crew to the little shrine thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this dynamic lighting's really cool here. Ah, that's cool.
It's cool when there's walls.
Nifty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Ah,
Okay, yeah. So you guys see this shrine in front of you.
Maybe I missed it, but like, could we see if anything was like written, inscribed, anything like that?
But I didn't get close to it. I didn't get close.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see exactly from your distance. If you get further up to it, you can probably see if there's anything.
All right,
Alright.
Inscribed.
Go check.
Let's study.
Okay, so
Uh,
you have a.
is this tunnel the alcove?
Sorry.
Sorry, which is the alcove? Because everyone's
The-
going down this tunnel. I'm
On
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right.
that one there.
Yeah,
that one
that's
there. That's the
okay.
alcove. You should be able to see on the map that there's like a little statue thing at the very end.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, so you do not see anything inscribed on it. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. You see the same, like the druidic writing that you saw in that first chamber where the Uzbek was.
And does it match up? Does it say the same thing?
Can we read it?
Are
None
the
of us can
characters-
read it.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I mean-
anyone.
the same.
Keen mind, if it matches.
It does. There was a lot of text in the first one. You notice bits and pieces if you're using your keen mind. You remember, yeah, I saw something similar in the first chamber that looked the same as the inscription on this one. This one here is just like what's inscribed on the statue here is just like almost like a few words in one sentence. It's not like it's not like all these like written everywhere.
Okay.
Annie's gonna take down the writings and stuff so she can go over it with Madame Eva or write it to her in a letter or something at some point.
Are you like running your hands on the statue, or are you just sort of like writing it down?
She's just writing down what she can see there.
Okay.
The way you
is
asked
there-
that, I don't like.
Yeah.
Putting your hands on it, Annie.
Should she be putting her hands on it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are you running your hands over the statue?
Is there anything behind the statue?
No.
Like, are there any offerings or anything that have been
I mean,
made
put
to
your
it?
hand on it to have a look.
Marcus style.
I don't think you can see any offerings here. There's also nothing behind
Get out of
the
the way
statue.
then, Marcus.
Fine, Annie. Rather, ladies thirst. Here you go.
Ladies thirst.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
heard too.
butchered that one. I'm not wrong, but I butchered that. Ladies first.
So
There
there's
you go.
no sort of offerings or anything that have
Not
been
that you can see,
made.
no.
Who could survive in this temple so long as to leave an offering?
Well,
We probably saw all the bones of the people who came to worship in the hall outside.
I mean, they did say the head priestess had to do this trial in order to get their position.
Did anyone see her get it? Or did they just cross their fingers?
Well, I would suggest the last head priestess was, way before Strahd's time, so who knows?
How similar is statue to the in sort of make and stuff to that of the Weaver Fane?
What do you mean?
Like, could we surmise it was sort of made out of the same rock or the same sort of type of way or had sort of like the same age characteristics?
Roll me a intelligence, I think. This is probably more you figuring out the similarities.
God damn it! Where's my goddamn there it is. 9.
Man, that looks like a rock.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes.
A rock
I was like,
that has-
color-wise, texture-wise, it is quite similar to the stone circle that of the Weaver.
Yeah.
And so there's just this statue, and like at the bottom of the sort of the stand where it's on, it's got this druidic writing. There's nothing else.
Correct, yeah.
So there's no like old gifts or flowers or candles, bones
Doesn't seem
here.
to be anything.
Not even like
Annie is going.
fingerprints or dust, traces of anything.
Can we dust for fingerprints?
No. Because I have no idea how to rule that.
Footprints.
Wait, you
handprints.
dust for fingerprints, so you touch it?
I said, look if there's any traces of footprints. Oh my god, okay, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, considering this
gonna
is
send
rock,
off-
I don't think so.
And he's going to send off her
there's a
luck.
spot for like an offering there though?
You could potentially lay something at the feet of it.
Okay. Anyone got something suitable for a huntress?
Juice will walk up to the altar and say, "This was the finest hunting horn from the chandlewood that we used. We used this to announce the begin of the hunt for the season, and now I lay it for you to use at your discretion. It is the gift of my people from the chandlewood, the ghostwise halflings." And I lay down the horn that I've had in my inventory since the beginning of this campaign.
You
onto-
after that huge declaration, you lay it down. Nothing.
Nothing happens. All right. Marcus is like, well, the only way out is down, so clearly nothing's going to happen here. I mean, good job, Juice. And
I
Marcus
think we
just
all
pats the
changed
statue
to
and says, this
pocket.
isn't going to do anything. Let's go.
All right.
As
you touch
Marcus, you put your hand on the statue. Suddenly, your head just sort of like goes back, and everyone you see, his eyes will roll back into his head, and it goes white. Marcus, you see, you seem to be in a forest. You're like a hunter of some sort. You got a bow in your hand. As you move through the brush, you see what appears to be a large stag in the distance. You take aim. You hold your breath. But then the stag looks up, hears you, and it turns its head. And you see that it has the grinning face of a woman. And, you feel your heart race as you look at this disturbing-looking monster. You turn around, and suddenly you come face to face with this living version of a statue, this large woman with angular features, stone skin, dark and tanned, and the antlers growing out of her temple. And in one swift motion, she pushes you, you fall backwards, and you find yourself falling through a pit. And just falling and falling and falling. Until suddenly you snap awake back into the present, and you're back in front of the statue.
Marcus?
What happened?
I think the huntress had a message for us. She wants us to push ourselves into, and he raises a finger, that pit.
Yeah, no. Marcus, whenever you touch something, something bad happens. You know that?
Well, this time I got a sign from the gods that I don't believe in that much. And, I think I'm getting another sign here from this sort of god that I also don't believe in that much. Maybe we should do it, but do it smartly.
Annie's going to say, Huntress, is this true? And she'll reach out and touch that shoe as well.
As you touch the statue, Annie,
God. The Huntress is going to get so pissed off at us.
yeah,
Well,
Like,
touching
I
her
told
statue.
you.
you also feel your vision go dark, and as you come to, you see your mother. She's sitting before a mirror and just brushing her hair, but her hair is not hair. It's these long black vines. And as she turns, you see that her eyes are hollow and there are flowers growing out from these eye sockets. And before you realize what's happening, you quickly turn away from that horrific sight. You also come face to face with the living version of the statue in front of you. As similarly, you feel a hand on your chest, you're pushed backwards, and you feel yourself falling. And then after a while, as you hear like the wind rushes past your ears, this fall seems to be like so long. You know, if you hit the ground, you're definitely dead. You snap back to the present.
Ugh.
Annie.
Anyone else want to try?
All right. I
Was
think I need to recreate the vision exactly, otherwise it won't work. So,
Okay, but what did you see? 'Cause I don't
Sorry,
think I saw the same thing that you saw.
did you see a powerful woman pushing you into that hole?
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Desire. I
You're
need
the
you to
most
push me
powerful
into
woman
that
here.
hole.
Push us into the hole.
Marcus, can't you just walk? Aren't the vines wrapping down the side that you could?
Yeah,
Walk?
actually, could we just do that?
I mean, you could, but you don't know how long of a trip that's gonna take you.
All right. All right, then let's use a scientific approach. Rosenthorn, could you please do us all a favor and
Look, forgive
Be
me if
our
I'm not
crash test
tripping
dummy.
over myself to trust.
What do you want
being
Rosenthorn to
that's
do?
put us through this much suffering.
You want to see what she tells you, Desire?
yeah, see perhaps if you get some different.
Frankly,
Vision.
I have words for her.
Agreed. But
I
I will
Touch
say,
the
you
statue.
know, this place was desecrated by Strahd, so it might not have always been like this. Kind of the same with the other site as well.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, the other site definitely didn't always have undead around it.
Yeah. I think this is, and I loathe to say it, but this is the Huntress requiring a leap of faith.
how can you even know if the Huntress is a good being?
Well, let me put it this way, Bree. The Huntress is better than Strahd, and she has a grudge against him, our shared enemy.
How can you tell that? This, from what I've seen and heard from what you guys, this entity, this thing has the power to control life and death. No one should have that kind of power in the first place. And apart from,
Some of you literally have that power.
As she makes soul coins to use for her own doing.
And destroys them to deal extra damage.
Some of you literally have that power.
she doesn't even know what those coins
Give her
are.
1
but they're
minute.
like, no.
I mean, having control over life and death is not exactly like a uncommon thing in D&D, I wouldn't think, since you can revivify and bring people back to life.
Here, Bree, take my hand. See if we touch it at the same time. If we can.
No.
Well,
No, you won't.
No.
I was thinking we could stand up and resist the force enough to
I mean,
see more clearly what's going on.
I admire your courage, but I do not want anything else from
It's not
this
courage that powers me, Bree. It's spite. How long does it look like it will take us to walk down this
Pit.
tunnel? Pit.
Oh, well, it won't take you too long to reach the pit itself, but the pit is like... The pit
Sorry.
itself is like, you can't see the end of the bottom of it.
Marcus, if this temple has been corrupted by Strahd, how do you know that this vision that you saw is from the Huntress herself? That you need to take this leap of faith? Couldn't it just be some kind of spiteful vestige of Strahd's influence asking you to dash your brains out at the moment before victory?
You are right. That is a potential risk. But what are our other options? I mean, I guess we could long rest here and then feather fall down, or use our rope and climb down.
Just because we can't see the end doesn't mean it will take us a whole day to walk.
Oh,
Do you want Rosenthorn to try and jump down?
eh. I can't
How are we
even.
feeling
It's not like I can
about-
telepathy with him.
How are we feeling about the message of we have to keep going down?
Sure, but it doesn't say whether we have to walk or fall.
You can walk if you want.
Or if you give me an hour, I summon love and I look.
But this darkness, we don't know if you'll be able to actually look and see.
Let's see. Bree, how high are these ridge things?
Not that high. It's probably like a meter or so.
Okay. Bree's gonna go over and she just pitches a fucking ball bearing down into the hole.
Like a lit ball bearing or not lit ball bearing?
Not lit one for now.
You don't hear it land?
How is that exactly trustworthy?
I mean,
Well-
just because you don't hear it land doesn't mean that like it's far down. It just means that like, you know, it might be like a soft landing as well.
Marcus, is it alright if I just throw one of the glowing ones down?
Of course.
She grabs the one near Rosenthorn and pitches it into the hole.
You throw it down. I will say for the sake of expediency, the darkness here doesn't have that same effect, as in like if it leaves your bubble, you can't see it anymore. You do see the lit ball bearing, go downwards. It goes down a long way. We're talking like maybe a good, it might be like a good like 150 feet. And you just see like a speck of it at the bottom.
You know, I don't need to see a vision from the Huntress. I don't need to weigh whether this is a part of Strahd's plan or not. All I'm gonna do is what I always do and let Oladra take the wheel. I'm tired of standing around here and just go back into the hole. He's tired of waiting around. Oladra,
Stands on
take
the edge
wheel.
and just like
Fuck it. Whee!
no one is trying to stop him.
Oh,
We're
reaction.
out of feather falls.
Yeah, reaction. Can I try to grab him as he falls?
I thought you had faith.
Yeah, but he's not recreating the vision, so it
Okay,
might
I
not
will
work.
say
His neck.
it would be a contested grapple then in that case to see if you can grab him.
Oh, definitely not.
Just strap.
It's strength on my side. 15.
How do you think the rest of us are going to get down, Marcus, if it requires a powerful woman?
Wait,
I'm gonna stand
have to
here,
re-roll
push
that.
all of
I'm a
you, and then
halfling.
walk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right.
Roll again.
Unfortunately, Marcus, not only do you not manage to grab onto Deuce, you feel yourself slip forward as well, and the
shit.
weight of Deuce, you're holding onto Deuce, and the weight of it, you feel yourself go off the edge of this pit, and both of you are suddenly falling, and the rest of you just see Deuce and Marcus seemingly falling down into this pit.
All right.
Lodra, take the wheel!
Take 20 d8. It's insistent on full damage. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
So as you're falling, like you're falling so far down, you know that this is a fall that will kill you. You hear the wind rushing. The darkness is just like you see, like the opening in front of you get smaller and smaller as you fall further and further down, and suddenly, poof, you're at the bottom. It appears to be the spread of like very soft mossy earth. The fall knocks a little breath out of you, but you do manage to get back up without taking any damage.
I take my favorite domino, go and hold it up to the sky, and then put it back in my pocket. See?
And Marcus, you also belly flop onto this really soft earth.
Told you, Lodge's got her back.
Don't know about Eladra, but seems like the Huntress wasn't lying to us. Rosenthorn. Oh, right. Everyone, we're okay.
Hopefully they can hear.
You can hear. It's very echoey. It's just like you barely hear it. You're so far away.
Annie looks over at Desire for her reaction.
Reaction cam.
Perhaps if I drop Rosenthorn down now, it will hit them both, and we will
Kill them
have
both.
problem solved. Good boy, Rosenthorn, go!
Yeah, and Rosenthorn fully jumps down.
Boom. As Rosenthorn gets up beside you guys. Oh fuck! I keep moving.
Hi,
those
buddy.
things. As he starts sniffing around this ground.
Other than the ground,
Bri,
is there
it
anything
seems
else that
like-
we see, like, around us?
You do see, this seems to be like a room of some sort. The walls are solid rock, and at first cursory glance, it appears to be, there is no passage or tunnels out of it. The ground below you is like soft and spongy. It seems to like almost give a little bit underneath your weight. Kind of like you're on a trampoline or some sort.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Marcus will yell up. I know this was stupid, and the person who jumped first was definitely the most stupid. But sometimes we have to do things outside the norm if we want to, defeat Strahd and, take care of the greater evil.
I'm
So-
gonna empty out my water skin first. Into the hole. Just like hoping to get Marcus in the face.
Roll to attack? I don't know.
What would that be?
Maybe just roll a straight D20. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. What's your attack modifier? Your melee attack modifier?
Spell attack?
It's a
Just
no
really
I
spell.
don't even know where on my sheet my melee attack modifier is.
Oh boy.
Look, for funsies, I would just say you do manage to like hit Marcus in the face with a splash of water. As you,
Not
Marcus is
even
now
going to give me a
coughing.
dex save. How could you?
Fine, have a dex save.
Yay!
Yeah, a little bit gets on your shoulder.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Bri, I know you're not enthusiastic about doing this, but I have concerns that if we leave the two of them down there any longer, they may end up converting. And if prayers do have any effect in this world, I'd rather not see them go to the Huntress. So,
That is fair.
and
So it's So it's all right when they do it.
They do what?
Would you like to have done your previous attempt without Featherfall, Annie, on faith alone? Hope Kellenvor will catch you at the end. I suppose he will, one way or another, but
Stop bickering up there. Get your asses down here, please.
Yep.
We can hear everything. It's very echoey, as was previously stated.
Shut up!
Stated.
Annie was going to try and take Bree's hand, but she just moved away.
Fair.
Bree, if you want, we can go together.
Give me a moment, Desire. Can I have a sec with it?
the statue.
Yeah, whatever it is. The rock.
Do you need
Yeah.
help?
Bree just stands and looks at it from afar, not getting anywhere near it.
Mm-hmm.
She just says with her arms crossed, "We don't owe you anything. You owe us. Don't play with our minds ever again or you regret it."
Ooh.
Is Juice's cone or whatever still there?
Horn.
Is what?
His horn?
Horn.
Yes,
It's still
his
there.
offering. Yeah.
If you didn't pick it back up,
Takes
yeah,
it.
it's still there.
Nah, I don't need to leave it there.
I'm taking it. You're not there. You didn't see anything.
All right, you pick it up.
Nice.
Bree picks it up, shoves it into her little satchel.
And as that happens,
Oh, great.
Divine strike.
you feel what appears to suddenly this huge gust of wind hits you in the face, and you feel yourself being pushed back. As Annie and Desire, you see Bree just like shoot out from this tunnel, and suddenly you're falling through the pit as well.
I'm trying to grab her.
No, reaction, crossbow.
By the wind.
Shoot the statue.
Her other crossbow, the grappling hook.
Ah,
She
yeah.
does this while she's falling back. Fuck you.
And in the hole.
Yeah. She goes down on her own terms.
Yeah. This hole was made for us.
Can your crossbow go that far? 150 feet?
Not
and technically
100, but
more.
at least she's gonna take it. It's like 50, 25, one of those ones.
I
But
suppose you can go like bit by bit by bit by
Yeah,
bit, but you do
exactly.
eventually end up at the end with everyone else.
Bree's making a statement, so like, yeah.
Desire and Annie, did you both jump in as well?
I want to make a statement as well.
Oh
I
my.
presume they got pushed in with the wind.
Annie, you should probably make a statement too.
Oh no, Annie and Desire, you guys are fine. It was just Bree.
Bree just taunting immortal beings.
I'm
Just
going
pissed.
to levitate so that I gently float to the ground.
Forgot you had that.
It takes a while, but you get there.
I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna subject myself to.
How undignified
risk.
that would be.
Yes, Juice. How undignified it would be.
Yeah.
Annie, are you following suit?
Yeah, is everyone in the hole now?
Everyone's in the hole now.
Okay. Annie's going to have a moment back at the main statue. And she's going to look up to the Huntress and say, "Thank you for bringing them back to me." And then she's going to turn around, take one look back at the Huntress, and run and jump into the hole.
Yay.
Flying leap. Whee! You also land on this soft and spongy surface. You're all safe. No one takes any damage whatsoever.
We.
But the
Now what?
grudges we bear will last a lifetime.
So the walls are just stone.
Walls are just stone. You're in like a round chamber that is just stone.
Okay.
I have
so,
no stone shape.
well, Juice, we've taken the leap of faith. There's only one thing left to do. If the only way out is down, get to digging. Rosenthorn, you're up.
I was about to say, can your robo-dog do that? I'm tired.
So there's nothing we can see in this mossy chamber.
Yeah, Bree will have a look if there's anything around.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's not good.
Oh, sorry, or perception, depending on how deep you want to look.
Doggo needs time to dig.
He does.
20.
There is some druidic inscription on the stone walls. Nothing that you can recognize. A few of it is, any with your keen mind, a few of it is the same as what is written on the hunter's statue above.
CC.
And as that happens, you see Rosenthorn digging. Suddenly, this beam of light comes through the floor. And like you guys are almost
Good
blinded
beam
by
of
this
light
beam.
Or a bad beam of light?
Just a beam of light. It seems whatever Rosenthorn dug through, light is now shining through it. It's not a very big hole, but you can see it. And Rosenthorn looks up at you, Marcus.
Oh, good boy. And Marcus pats him and goes to loosen and widen the light hole.
Yep. So as you get down on your hands and knees and you help widen this hole a little bit to see through it enough, you see underneath in this hole what appears to be clouds and sky beneath it.
That is an excellent sign.
So we're digging down up
We're digging up. We're
into
digging
the
up.
land
We dug to the other side
of the
of
demi-plane.
the world.
Oh my god, okay. Sure. Guys, this is the exit.
We haven't reconsecrated shit.
I shove my head to look. Is it actual sky or an illusion?
Yeah. And
You shoving your head down through the hole.
Yeah, I want to see if it's a spell or an illusion, or if it's really. the exit.
So you shove your head through the hole, and you're like squinting because you've been underground for so long. This is like this gloomy daylight is really really bright and piercing to your eyes. You see what appears to be the standing stones of Yester Hill. You're right in the middle of it.
Oh my god, we went right through it. We're outside.
But we haven't fixed it. Right?
I will say that you would have known that like it's not like the journey itself could have counted as a act of reconsecration.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the journey that we took, not the destination.
It's the journey that we made along the way.
It's the
The
corpse
suffering
cloud.
that was
it was the trials we overcame with the friends that we already had that counted as an act of faith, which restored the Fane. Okay, sure.
Like
Let's
that.
get out of here. I want to taste fresh air for a change.
Mm-hmm.
And Marcus will climb, dig out, up, whatever. Climb up. I don't know how.
Yep. So
Gravity.
you continue to widen the hole, and are you going down into the hole?
No, I'm gonna climb. No, whatever it is to get out of the hole. Yes.
Yeah, so you basically sort of like do this roll into the hole itself, and as you do so, it appears that the gravity sort of like reorientates itself, and you find yourself sitting back outside. So you're not looking down into the hole, but you're outside, and you're surrounded by the standing stones of Yester Hill.
Okay.
So you kind of do like a roll, and you're now on the other side of it.
Okay. I'll turn back and offer my hand to everyone to help them up. Or down. So weird.
Juice kind of looks up at Marcus and kind of sees like the reverse gravity thing and is like, I have an idea. And he cannonballs into the center and tries to do a little woo, woo, woo.
No,
I see you're having fun with portals, Mr. Wildura.
Yeah, this
you
is
just
great.
see you sort of like bouncing up and down. So he appears like upside down, and then it goes back down, and he's normal. It's sort of confusing.
And on my last one,
try
I'll
to
just like
kick
I'll just
him?
like
Yeah.
catapult
Please.
out the side onto the outside.
Yeah.
Wee.
Whee! Dunk.
Annie will scramble out and try and adjust her sight to sort of see where the Golthias tree is, or rather where Waffles and Snuffles got left.
So the standing stones are you guys are kind of like right next to the Gothias tree, kind of almost like where you guys first, sorry, that was not meant to sound so scary. Kind of like where you first unearthed the tunnel to get into, and you see the Gothias tree just basically about like 5 meters beside you.
Okay. Bree, Desire. Oh,
Bree sighs and looks to Desire. I kind of want to burn this place down.
I think we'd need to convince Annie somehow to use Blight, and I'm not sure she will.
I don't need magic to do everything.
true.
You're not the. Sick of this place. After you.
The lore that exists. Maybe she will have something to say of this.
Possibly.
Of course,
At
I'm
the
not.
end, I just feel like we were just played around like toys. What do we get out of this? Nothing. It's like our lives mean nothing to them.
Are the both of you also out of the hole now?
No.
Not yet.
They're just having a grump in the hole.
I know.
Yeah. Well, we're watching Juice go up and down, up and down.
Bree,
You
do
only
you
did it
think
for
it was
like
real?
10 seconds.
What?
What we saw, do you think it was real?
No. I think it's just some powerful thing and just screwing with us. Yeah. People laugh. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys do have the power to bring people back, but bring people back that's been dead for over how many years? Like,
I don't know how it can be celebrated that they saw something and found healing. But that's not what you found.
no. Are we supposed to feel thankful for that experience? Laughable. I don't know.
It doesn't take away anything from you.
No.
Whether it was real or an illusion, it doesn't take away what you achieved. So let's leave this place, knowing that this is just the parlor tricks of a long dead god that sleeps beneath a tree.
Yeah.
You and I are alive. We have some measure of influence over the world. This thing sleeps and waits. It doesn't have power over our past or our future. It cannot take away what we have achieved. And with that, she will take Bree's hand and grip it really firmly when she says, it cannot take away what we achieved.
Yeah. I got you. Okay, let's go. Thanks,
All right.
Desire.
Come.
Alright, so you both also lower yourself into the hole and thus come out through the other side. As you all reorientate yourself, squinting against the bright daylight, readjusting to the light. As I said before, you find yourself standing in the middle of the standing stones of Yester Hill. As the last of you tumble out, you see that the earth sinks, filling in the hole, and the exit to that underground is gone. And as you guys are sitting there, you just sort of like taking it in. You feel like a shift in the atmosphere, like a change in the winds. Something feels different. And suddenly, the trunk of the Gothias tree begins to emit a light, as what appears to be a portal of light ignites in that space. And within it, you can see the silhouette of a tall humanoid figure with antlers on the top of their heads. And with that, we will finish off the session again.
Yay!
And also, congratulations, you guys are all now level 10.
The Huntress did have something for us.
Well,
Greater power.
That's something.
It's a bit overdue for a level. I'm considering you also leveled up last time. You consecrated a Fane. I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now we're Amber Temple ready.
Yes, so you guys passed the challenge / reconsecration of the Huntress of the Mountain Fane.
Jeebus.
Yay!
I know, and there was a little bit more I wanted to do, but considering how late it is, the session went a lot longer than I expected. We will follow up with the meeting with the Huntress in the next session instead, and see what other boons she may give you.
And I mean, we only went in like literally one of 4 like cardinal directions in that fucking cave. What if we had gone in like any other direction?
Oh, there was more things in there.
Oh my god.
No. Was there
We
anything
definitely would've
good?
died.
Was there anything good?
No.
Okay.
Ah!
Just pain. More pain.
Just pain. Just pain in every direction.
Oh god, just shit. Just whole lots of shit.
I guess it's not so much the whole, like, I know for the first Fane you guys had like a task to sort of complete to count as a reconsecration, but I think for this one it's more just like the Huntress is not really so much like toying with you guys. It's more like they're kind of like Kalimavor, but in a naturalistic sense. It's like they are the god of death, but, you know, death in a way that is to be embraced and celebrated as a natural part of life. So that's why, you know, they were able to sort of like bring back visions from the past and things like that. Was it necessarily good visions? No, but it was, you know, it's just like something that in that moment they thought that, and it's not even necessarily them. I don't know, it's a little bit vague on how these things are supposed to work, to be honest with you.
yeah, I think we'll decide how we feel about that when we talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will say that like it was not meant to be malicious in a sense.
Well, different interpretations, all right. Yeah.
Yep.
This dovetails nicely with Juice falling into the whole being you know, Elijah's name, and now I have divine intervention.
Yes. So I would say level 10 is a huge leap with abilities for everyone, so make sure you have all of that like completed before the next session. I will say that just do it as if you had a long rest, because this will count as like a reset, so long rest and then level up to level 10. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
And then we will find out next session exactly what the Huntress has to say.
Amazing.
Yeah, that Huntress better start explaining herself.
Yeah,
There's no
I mean,
problems with her.
What have you
honestly,
done?
there was a lot more things you could have run into in the cave. But
Fair.
okay, yep, I think that should be it. Well, in that case, anyone who's on stream, thank you guys for joining us this week, and we'll be back in 2 weeks' time to see our
Punch
first
God.
session in level 10 and also our official session 50.
Yeah.
Session 50!
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Say goodnight,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.